stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right.
All right. What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you. Today's game, 2-5. No limit hold'em deep stack with a min buy-in of $300, max buy-in of $1,500, and we are getting things ready. First hand being dealt out. Got some familiar faces returning, got some new faces on the live stream as well. And here we go, first hand, and we already see a 3-bet from Johannes of 75. And easy game there, just takes it down. 10-8 suited, getting it done. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Going to be joined shortly by the Cooler himself, Kirk the Cooler, in the commentary box with me. He'll get set up here in just a minute. And then,
testing. What up, everybody? Hello.
There we go. You got Kirk back in here.
What's up, Country?
Starbucks in hand, ready to go.
You already know.
Exactly. But fresh off still the meetup game that we had on Thursday. Appreciate everyone once again that came through for that.
Always a great time for sure.
And we had 10 tables going just by ourselves.
Yeah,
it was a
that's
great
awesome.
turnout.
I love to hear that.
Yeah, really fun. But here we are. Let's see what we got going on here. Second hand. Hunter 3-bets it with pocket jacks.
The jiggities right away.
Yep, and no action though. So we've seen 2 3-bets right off the bat and no action afterwards. So Hunter's going to go ahead and take that down with the jacks. Hunter sporting the headphones. Got the wireless headphones on today, huh?
He's all serious.
Yeah.
All business.
Yeah, it is. I guess we are going to have business Hunter today.
Mr. Bill, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been, Mr. Bill?
Yeah.
Aaron B in the chat, of course. What's up, guys?
I was about ready to say hey to our YouTube viewers. Of course, Aaron and Mr. Bill. Always good to see Mr. Bill. We miss him in the room, but we understand, Mr. Bill's got other things to take care of, more important
the
things.
Lexos vlogs and stuff like that.
Ah, there you go. That's the way to do it. But, yeah, we've got 2 new players on the live stream today. We got Ron and JM. Ron in the 4-seat, JM in the 9-seat.
I haven't seen the C2 too much.
He played last night on the 2-2 live stream.
Gotcha,
so he's
gotcha.
a returner now. Of course, one of our favorites that we haven't seen in a while, I am Rugster. Played a little of the 2-2 game last night, but he was here for the 2-5 game. He's ready. So
yeah, Rugster, always one of our favorites. Hops in the chat, lets us know when he's stopping by.
Yeah.
Cool guy, very cool guy.
Very cool guy. Let's see, JM is going to go ahead and call with, what do you got, Jack 8 suited after Ben raised it to 25 with Ace Queen offsuit. Let's see a flop. And it is.
Wow, trip 8s.
Whoa, wow, 8s are good for sure for JM. And Ben is going to go ahead and fire out. Ace, oh, that's a bad card for Ben. Does catch up with an ace on the turn, and that's giving him 2 pair, aces and 8s. And he's going to bet 65. This is kind of interesting. And JM does call. Oh my gosh, we got quad 8s for JM on this hand.
Wow, and look at this. Quads for JM. Gets a full double as, of course, Ben has, the best full house. So, of course, we're just always going to double up JM here. What are you going to do? At least it was to short stack, right? Losing 300 versus losing 1,500 would feel real bad. Wife is doing well. We'll see. That's good. I'm glad, Mr. Bill. Glad to hear everything's A-okay. But yeah, some blood shed right away on this live stream. Quads over a boat. That's a pretty good one.
Appreciate it.
Third and final call for JM for 2-5 no limit.
But yeah, as Country said, the live stream meetup game was a success, man. That was a great, fun time. Of course, lots of drinks flowing, lots of chips flowing, and then we got word from a lot of the dealers saying that that was some of their best days. And, you know, that's why I love to do it. It's such a fun time. All right, look at this. We got some action popping up as we got Johannes raising, Brian 3-betting, and now Ronnie in the 4C with ace-king off, just cold calling a 3-bet. Ben here might be getting a pretty good price to call 80 with pocket sixes to set mine. And it looks like he is going to do that. Now what does Johannes elect to do, right? Queen Jack suited plays so well multi-way. So I think it's just a clear call. And it will be. Alright, let's see the spot 4 ways. Let's see what Jacob has in store for us today. This flop's going to be a pretty neutral flop at 9-7-5. Definitely benefits the jacks the most here as Brian feels pretty good. But Ronnie says, yeah, we're putting it in. Let's put in half our stack, $100 right here. Ben could see a gutter ball, but with so many people behind him, he just feels like sixes are never good here. And he is going to get rid of it. Johannes is going to have to fold, and of course Brian's going to snap call it in. Oh, I'm sorry, snap shove it in. All in and a call. Ronnie needs a needs 5 outer at the top. And ace king is no good. Brian with a massive hand for him. Jacks are going to be good here.
Signed up for the end of the month? Signed up for the end of the month? My 4C is out currently. 5 to go. 8 call now. 1. Call soup. 30 bucks from 4 is up present. Fold from 6. Call from 7. Call from 9. And call from 2. We have 4 players. We have a check from the 7. Check 9. Check. And around we go.
Miss Deb, great to see you. Swamp Critter, what's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing great. Saturday evening here. Alright, so it looks like JM is going to be the one firing here with Queen High. Has the least amount of equity. Brian picks up a pair and a flush draw. Carson, of course, with a, wow, straight flush draw. 8-5 of diamonds. Gonna call it. And Rugster with the King High flush draw. What a sick turn, actually, for everybody. And JM's just here. And the river is going to be a queen, and from 5% to 100%, JM is going to take the lead and take down this pot. Wow. Look at that. JM bought him for 300. Now he's sitting on almost a G. That was a huge equity turn for literally everybody but JM. That's so sick. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Had a very eventful week. In best bet, obviously everybody was at St. Augustine. They have the 100K going on currently. I fired about 7,000 bullets, I think. So that was real fun. Poker's a great time. All right, looks like Ronnie is back in the action. Says let's short buy one more time, $300. Try and get it in pretty good.
Rattle, 10 to go. Plus 30 from the line.
All right, Hunter opening up ace-6 of diamonds to 30.
30 bucks to go. Okay, so 30 from the 1, 4 to the 8, 8 and 9 call. We're 3 away. Check. Check it. 2 bucks. Call for 8, 4 from
Second call, Lee, RB, JL,
Flop comes queen 4, 6-2 diamonds.
Lee, RB, JL, RDJ, and J1.
And somehow diamonds brick, but the ace does get there. Johannes with pocket 9 is going to have to check, maybe check call out of these rivers. Bet of 100 for Hunter, as this does hit a lot of his range. And Johannes does get out of the way. How did these guys buy in so cheap? I don't know, Mr. Bill. I don't understand it. But, hey, it's worked out for 2 of them so far. As both JM and my man in C2 kind of double up right away. It's not working out so far for Ronnie, but we always say, not as young. We might need a loan from you, Mr. Bill.
RB and RDJ for 50 no limit. RB and RDJ, did you?
5 to go. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
So it does look like it's going to fold around to Rugster, who's going to open up 20 bucks.
Colon Dee.
And it will go fold, fold, deuces.
What's that? What's that? Sure, deuces. Thank you, appreciate you. You know, I don't hear that very often. It's only good people. There we go. 20 bucks from the 2, 4, 3. 50 from the 4. All 6.
All right, here we go. Brian opened up 20. Ronnie with a 3-bet. With pocket 10s here.
Fold 8, 9.
Ben with ace queen suited. And now a 4-bet from Rugster with pocket jiggities.
165 to go.
I could imagine Ronnie's going to shove. Okay, I could imagine he's going to call. My fault.
Call from the 4.
And now Ben's getting a great price to call here with ace queen suited.
One more.
I guess I just don't know the basics of short stack poker, you know?
There you go. 10 back right there.
I'd imagine we're supposed to be shoving 10s here. Obviously, we're still behind everything, but...
3, blank.
And the flop comes ace, ace, 5, 2 hearts, and Ronnie's immediately jamming. Says 2 aces on board means that none of you could have an ace, so...
Yes, sir. 135.
At least Rugster's going to get out of this pretty cheaply.
Call from the 6.
The shove should have ISO'd Rugster, honestly. But like I said again, Ben a real good price to call now. He's going to reap the benefits as he just has to dodge 2 10s in the deck. That looks like a 4, and that is probably GG for Ronnie. I believe he just said, I'm done. Well, thanks for playing, Ronnie. Hi and bye. Sorry we didn't run very good.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Or play very good.
Oof, I just walked into a bad one, didn't I? Jeez.
I got stacked 3 times.
Wow.
And that is going to be it for Ronnie.
Is, captain off.
Man, so we had JM double up with quad 8s a few hands ago. And then Ron, unfortunately,
Ronnie
got roughed
yeah.
up, unfortunately.
Yeah, he got owned a little bit. C2 got a sizable pot. Bought him for 500. Got like a $450 pot.
Nice.
That's good for him. So he's almost eclipsing a 1K mark.
Yeah, so unfortunately, that's what happens. Someone's got to get stuck in order for someone to have a good day, unfortunately.
I think you can do that if you guys.
We all know.
Sucks when it's you.
Yeah,
but-
we all know how that feels.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Bill, even Mr. Bill's like, how'd these guys buy in so cheap?
Can also go back to the
Mr. Bill knows what's up. He's like, no, you got to come ready.
Is anybody opposed to making this top 10? See Flores. He's not come back.
So Carson already starting to get the interest going of anyone wanting to start 510. Which sometimes that's what happens with our 2-5 games, especially with the caliber of players. Sometimes they want to play the 510.
If it's not Hunter, it's Carson. If it's not Carson, it might be Johannes.
Yeah.
And of course, the 510 here saves quite a bit of money for the rake.
Anyone opposed
Yeah.
to it?
So
So my question from there is for call 74891. Call and check. My question from there is, so typically 510 over here is uncapped, but you guys are allowed to, on the floor, it is capped at 3K. It's up to you guys if you guys want to have it uncapped or if you guys want to have it at 3K.
Cool with whatever.
Check.
Ain't gonna affect what I put out there.
20 bucks.
So this is the discussion they're having, I guess. They are discussing potential of playing 510. Now, for those that don't know, we did have a recent change to our 510 buy-in rules as far as on the floor. So on the floor, our 510 games do have a 3K cap for the 510 game. However, for the live stream, it remains uncapped. So I guess that's what they're discussing, if they want to honor if they want to
Can you get
honor the
Chewy or
cap for this 510 game if they want to do that, or if they want to play it uncapped. So
it is a big discussion because, I mean, as we see, there's two pretty short stack buyers. So 510 is a massive. It plays big.
yes,
Yeah. At the end of the day, it plays massive.
yep. 510. Essentially, what it does is it becomes a time rate game, so they're saving on rake. In that regard,
It does indeed eliminate the high hand and the bad beat promos.
it does eliminate the promotions, correct, because it does become a time rate game. But it kind of opens things up as far as the time rate game goes. It becomes basically where they can kind of straddle where they want. They could run double board if they want, if they're heads up or whatever the case may be. So, so there's obviously, pros and cons to doing it. But I think with the way these guys like to play and what they think, the pros far outweigh the cons.
Indeed. But everybody does have to agree, and we do have a new player coming in seat 4.
and,
so.
and there is a new player coming in. Maybe he'll be up for it. We'll see.
Indeed.
Just give them to him right now.
they'll get one of them.
Oh, sounds like no discussion there.
So
He said snap call.
He snap answered, yeah.
3K cap or uncapped? Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, we can make it 3K cap. Like it doesn't matter. Whatever the people want.
Maybe small one here.
Whatever the people want.
For the people, by the people.
Oh, jeez. That's not good slogan.
So 3K.
All
You want
right.
to go to 510 at 3K cap.
So it looks like everybody does agree, and we will be changing this game here
Everybody's
pretty
agreed,
shortly.
Including the new player. Straddle the 8, fold 9, 1, 3.
Whoa, what's going on with our camera there?
Never seen that happen. What the heck?
Yeah. What is going on there?
Oh,
No,
I know what it is. Dakota put CAG, C-A-G. Camera is gone, so
okay, yeah.
Hopefully that's fixed up.
We don't use that camera for 5.
Yeah, so hopefully that gets fixed up sooner than later because I want a couple black screens.
All right, so there may be a little bit of a warning where the accidental input as far as as far as where they put the player. Because, yeah, we don't have a 5 seat here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, 7, 8, 9.
Changing this to 510, and you guys are going to honor what the rule on the floor, being the 3K cap? All right, that's fine. All right, I will get clearance from the floor, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yep, so it is changing to a 5-10 game.
Run it up the chain of command for us, Chief. Thanks, Rod.
So my 2 and 4 are missing. We have Straddle and 9. 10 to go.
Yeah, so the game will be changing to a 5-10 game here.
7 and a fold. 8. Slide and go. To go. Fold 1, 3. Fold 6. Chop it. What you guys want? Chop it? Chop arena.
So I'm going to go ahead and chop it up. And like I said, guys, in a few more hands, the game will officially become a 5-10 game. And we will hopefully see some more action. That's what people want to see. You know, they want to see the bigger buy-ins.
That's what we want to see. Yeah.
They want to see the max pain. So we've already seen a little bit of it. And Ron, unfortunately got touched up.
Yeah, he was on the bad end of it.
Yeah.
5 to go.
Find out who our new guy is here in just a second.
He is no longer in the 5 seat, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, Ben loving ace queen. He's had ace queen seated 3 times already.
Yeah, definitely. And Ben, by the way, have to give a shout out to Ben. Last night, I remember had pocket kings twice, was beat both times with kings, but he found a way to correctly fold kings.
Oh,
So
wow,
he's
really?
he's got some discipline to him.
That's good.
And this is a good flop for Ben though, as he's got the straight draw.
They both got a gutter ball.
Oh, now they do actually. Ben with the better one. Trey on the turn.
Check. You good, right? So $60.
Rugster with only 1-8 left in the deck though, but it could catch a 9.
A 9 would work.
2-5 on hold, Mike M. 2-5 on hold, Mike M.
And a queen to solidify everything.
Yeah, well.
Does go check,
Queen,
check.
Queen does get it done for Ben.
Yeah, it was the best hand the whole way through.
Okay, guys, so real quick, yes, we are changing to a 510.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Because we're close to ending this one, don't worry about the rake for this next 30 minutes. We won't start collecting time rake until 5 o'clock. So this one will be down, but still take care of the gratuity. Just so you guys know, with it being time rake, it is 15 every half hour, 10 for the time rake itself, $5 gratuity for the dealers and everything. This first 30 minutes, though, is going to be on us, so still just take care of the gratuity.
Yep, there we go.
And you hear it here first.
Now,
Good
how,
job, country.
how can I be out there and then in here at the
I
same
don't know.
time? I don't know.
Inception.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Inception?
Yes, I
One of my
have.
top 3 movies.
Just
I love
so
Inception.
I know,
It's so
is
good.
anyone changing their stacks? Yeah. So can change it.
All right, so with the change, and everyone is going to go ahead and start.
Add 1,300 to seat 3. Johannes is cup. 3K. Doug, what you got? I'm going to 3.
Honest, do you need a color down over those pumpkins real quick?
Yeah, we're gonna go to 3.
Yeah, 3.
Whatever you have.
7's going to be in
You want to do 2K black? Or what you want to do? You want to do 1K black, 1K green? What do you want?
and then seat 2 down.
1K green, 1K black?
And then 5 down. Got it. Fold from the floor. Fold 6.
I don't know. I'm going.
He's going to 3K total.
I'm going to 3. I'm not sure what I have out there yet.
I have also 3K. Let's go $40 from 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold right. Button is good. All right, everyone, that's gonna be my time. You guys got Dakota coming in and taking over.
Black there?
Good luck, everyone. You can buy it 15. You can straddle, however you want to do it. Good luck, everyone.
Everyone good on chips? Nobody else needs calling down or anything like that? You guys are good now?
Pretty good.
Thank you, bud.
No, it's just small ball. Oh, okay. Pass where you pick. 3K?
Hey, thank you.
Pass? What? No, he's posting.
Well, you pay. How much you playing? That's what he's saying.
Oh.
I updated yours. Yeah. But yeah, right at 3K. That's 29.
Carson, you got what, about like 29?
Just give me a rough estimate. I need around 29.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
29.41.
All right, we got Dakota in the box now. Yeah, I appreciate those words, Swamp. I agree. I think that's a big reason why we retain a decent amount of a viewership is because, you know, we're like real. It's not like imaginary numbers with these 50K, 100K pots that happen every single day. You know, at the end of the day, you know, a big 5K, 10K pot is massive over here. All right, so we got a flop of a King, Queen, 10 rainbow. Ben with the Ace, King suited, picking up all the Ace X's. Brian's going to check over to Ben, and Ben's going to fire. Unfortunately, we cannot continue, and it is going to be a fold. All right, 5-10 game underway. Let's get it going.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Raise 35. Bring it. Call 9. Oh, I'm sorry. Raise. No, that was good. Raise 65. For the 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
All right, so let's see. JM, 3 bets at the 65 with his ace-king offsuit. And we got a few folds. Johannes, though, is going to come along 6-5 suited. Let's see the flop. Ace 9, 10. JM gets his ace and is dominating Johannes. Does check around. Now Johannes catches a 6.
JM should be firing here as he's reaching for chips. Ooh, 100 is a
100.
little large.
Yeah, definitely almost matching.
Not falling into the trap, though. That's good.
Typically, Johannes does not when he has a hand like that.
Yeah, Johannes is very disciplined, very good player, obviously. Me, however, 2 pair. Let's get it.
Yep. Yep. It's funny. We were having that conversation earlier, and I talked about how like all the times I got busted up and got in trouble was when I had 2 pair. Can never get away from 2 pair for some reason.
It's tough to beat, man. It is.
I mean, yeah.
Unless
for how
you have
how hard it is to make a pair in the game, yeah. You get 2 pair, you're like, oh, I'm feeling good, but then up, lost to a set. Up, lost to a flush. Queen, 5, 6. Pair of queens for JM. Man, JM's catching cards.
Yeah, he is.
He is, and he, if I remember correctly too, he bought in for the as a low stack.
370, I believe, is what his initial bind was.
Oh, and he's already ran it up 900, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty darn good, if you ask me.
Not too
And
shabby.
he's gonna get a little bit more
He
here.
is definitely.
Looks like a bet and a snap call, and we're on the river. Bet a 75 and a call.
Yep.
Wait for the action tracker to get caught back up.
And JM does bet 125 now. We are at the river, and Ben is going to fold. Wow, yeah, so nice collection for JM.
Yeah, you got to add another 75 to that. Now he's eclipsed the 1K mark.
Not too bad for JM. You'd love to see it. Good stuff for him. Yeah, not bad to buy in for 375, and you're already in the span of
An hour, less than an hour.
less than an hour.
See you later.
Yeah, triples up. Triples up almost, just about, yeah. But we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, 5-10 no-limit hold'em game we have going now. It was a 2-5 game to start off the live stream, but the players asked to change it to a 5-10, and we always do what the players want, oblige, and be like, yeah, we'll let you do it. Make it happen. 3 players, ace 8, jack 10, ace 6. Let's see if flop. Queen 9, king. Rugster just flopping the straight.
Fold 6. Call 6.
And that looks like a black card on the turn. Does go check, check, and a jack on the river. Oh, that, wait, did that? No, it did not. I was going to say, wait, did that complete Hunter's flush? But it did not. Instead, that is the straight that works out for Rugster, and he's going to go ahead and collect the pot there. Hey, look, I got to double check some things sometimes because sometimes I misread things.
It's all good. It happens. So they did agree on a 3K cap, correct?
Yes, they did.
All right,
they
all
did.
right.
They did agree to honor the cap that is on the floor. Again, for our live stream, it remains uncapped, but they can obviously gentlemen's agreement agree to, you know.
And
do
that's a
it.
good thing. I love that the players are able to work that out because some players don't play 5'10", like like a Hunter or Carson or Johannes.
Mhm.
So like a 5K buy-in could be the world to somebody.
Yeah.
And it's 30.
All right, Ben's gonna open up 30. Quick call from Rugster.
Yeah, pocket 6s. Rugster pocket deuces.
Deuces.
Oh, no.
I don't think anybody's catching a set of 6s anytime soon.
Yeah, if we see a set of 6s.
Wow, and Johannes is deciding to 3-bet this in the big line. I like that a lot.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I kind of like Rugster's hand.
Oh, wow, and Ben's not backing down. He said, I got position. Let's see a flop.
Yep.
But I feel like Johannes is probably going to be c-betting any of these flops here.
3-way action.
Wow, look at these hands in a 3-bet pot. Deuces, 6s, 6s.
Yeah.
Love it.
And they're 3-4 queen on this flop.
Looks like Rugster checks. And like I said, Johannes is going to be c-betting almost any of these flops.
Yep. And that will get Ben out of there. So Johannes is in the lead.
Rugster could think his deuces are good here. And, Johannes has a lot of ace-x's hands. Might want to see a turn. We could turn like a 5 or an ace even would be pretty decent for us. Like I said, and he could be thinking his deuces are in a good spot, but we see he has 10% equity.
He does. 9 on the turn.
9. It might slow things down here.
And for Rugster, there's only one deuce remaining in the deck.
Yeah. Not the card we want to see for Rugster here. And it does go check, check. So Rugster, I'm pretty sure is positive that his deuces are good here. But with another overcard, it should just go check, check, and 6s should take this down.
Johannes hasn't checked yet. Should have. Now there's the check. Yeah, it just took a little bit. And yep, Johannes is going to show 6s.
And Ben's going to be like,
And Ben's
I
going to
had
be
that
like,
too.
he's like, I had 6s as well. That's where my other 6s were.
Oh, yeah. It feels good to know people's plays sometimes.
This is true.
It is easier said than done since I am looking at, the
Right,
whole
yeah.
cards.
You see the cards, you have an idea. And a lot of these guys, I shouldn't say a lot, but most of these guys we do see on the regular, not just on the live stream, but in the room as well.
Yeah.
So we definitely see their tendencies and we know what they want to do and stuff.
Yeah, and I've been playing poker nonstop for the last 3 weeks. So
Yeah, you have.
I'm still zoned in, but not good.
Nah. Yeah, you have definitely been grinding it for sure, but
it's a dream eventually, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Raise 35, 87, and call.
No way, Ariel. No
Oh
way.
no, are you serious?
That's not good.
Oh.
Yeah. That's bad. That sounds like a WSOP story. Wow. That is bad.
Yeah, that's
Very serious. Of course. I mean, if you've been playing that long with missing three cards, oh man.
How did that? I wonder how that got discovered.
Probably on break. Well, on break, as dealers, you have to suit the cards.
Call 7, hold 8.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, not luckily. It's still bad, but
Yeah.
you do switch out the cards. So, ooh, I don't know. That's tough.
That's
very bad.
that's brutal.
I don't even know what to say. Dang.
Yeah. That's.
I don't even know how they go about fixing that too, because we're already an hour deep.
Yeah, as I say. Well, no. I mean, they're on.
4 hours deep.
They're on their break. Registration's done. I don't think
Very
there's anything.
seriously
I don't
deep.
think there's anything that can be done.
I don't know.
GD for 137
We got Trey Hamill in the chat, one of our live stream dealers. What's up, Trey?
Yeah, good to see you, Trey. Hopefully you're doing well.
He'll be in shortly for his shift.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if anything can be done at that point, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already past registration. You're on your break, and they find that out. Ugh. That is unfortunate. That is absolutely. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, you're supposed to, Swamp. You're definitely supposed to do it twice. A down. I don't know. It's tough scenes. It's very tough.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this
Whoa.
flop. Oh no, Carson's gonna get smoked.
Oh no.
Ben, who has
That
had the hot
is-
hands, is only sitting at 1,500.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What a flop. 2 pair for Carson. Set of trays for Ben. Brian did catch a deuce, but not so much. Johannes gets out of there with his wheel.
Scatter ball.
Yeah. Wheel draw.
Is Carson's intent to check raise this?
Maybe.
Because he was a pre-flop aggressor. I'm thinking that might be what's in store, and it is. He's reaching for black chips. He's reaching for a lot of it, 400.
Oh my gosh.
He said, let's play for stacks.
Oh man.
And Ben's probably just going to ship it. And, ooh, Carson's in a world of hurt. Wow, what a sick flop. Ew.
Wow, wow, wow.
Only hand that Ben's scared of is really aces here, right? Since Carson was the pre-flop aggressor and he check raises.
That's the only thing, yeah.
So that is pretty strong. Carson's probably never ever playing ace-king here, but Ben's just trying to figure out how to get it in, I guess.
He is going to call.
Yeah.
For now.
He has a 1-to-1 SPR. It's probably going to get it in on the turn.
King on the turn.
And that's a dream card for Ben, as he's like, please have ace-king, Carson.
Now, the thing that is a little scary here, it does bring out spades. And there is the all-in.
All-in, and we cannot fold.
Yeah, there is the call.
Wow, what a sick one. And since we did change this game to 5-10, they are allowed to run it twice.
But it sounds like they're going to run it once.
Oh my God! No way!
Oh no!
Where did that come out? The 2-outer. Ew!
Oh!
Carson says I'm not getting smoked. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! Wow!
Wow, that boy good.
The ace. That was literally the RKO out of nowhere. The ace just
Oh
comes
my
on the river.
goodness.
Carson hit his 2 outer just like that.
And like you and I were saying, Ryan, Ben had the hot hands, like he's flopping ace queen suited, ace king suited, hitting all his cards. But then he ended
Oh,
up even
my.
throughout all that, and then now he just gets absolutely smoked there. That's so gross. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Carson strong, bro. We haven't said that in a while.
We have not said
Carson
that in
Bam, Carson whatever. Miracle 2 outer.
Wow.
And I think it was Ben that Carson loves to oblige and run it twice. I think Ben was the one that said, "Now we're running it once."
Yeah, yeah.
And it was Bink City.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, wow. What a ace out of there. Wow. That was unbelievable. Well, I got my YouTube short for the next video.
Yeah.
That RKO ace out of nowhere. CAG with pocket kings. This
Wow.
hand. That was stunning.
Yeah, to the ATM we go.
Yeah.
What's up, Leo? Oh my goodness. Ray Williams says, Bink.
Yeah, the weekend wallet.
Weekend wallet. Oh my goodness. How gross is that? And it looks like kings are not going to get any action.
No action for the kings. Oh.
What did Kirk do?
Well, you did bag.
Oh yeah, I did bag.
2 chips.
Listen,
Hey, 2 chips in a chair.
listen. You don't know how many times I got needled on the day I came back to work.
Oh, I can imagine.
I got absolutely ruined by players and dealers and floors all alike. They're like, some of them were. I felt very disrespected by this because some of them were just like, "Wow, did you just like try and check it down and make it today too?" I was like, "No, mother trucker. No, you think I play like that? What do you mean?" I was like, the disrespect.
That is.
You know, we play for it all.
that is kind of disrespectful.
But it's pretty funny.
Oh
Ooh.
man, ooh.
JM running like God right now.
Wow, yeah.
Unless he, okay, now he has a top out.
Yep, queens full 9s for JM, and he's going to go ahead and bet out 100. Ruxer will go ahead and get out of there. Ruxer had himself a straight draw on that flop too. But
Yeah, a little gutter ball, but then once it paired, that was just, that was it.
Yeah, it was a wrap.
Oh yeah, I know. Sitting out in the computer. Do you still get sitting out in the computer?
No, not on the action tracker. That's what Dakota was asking.
Yeah.
Because it's a time rake, players still get dealt in until they miss a blind.
Yep.
So on our action tracker system, we don't need to sit them out until they actually miss the blind.
I noticed earlier Aaron said there's a hand counter, and I didn't know where it was, but I see it in the top right. It's very apparent. That's cool. I like that. It's a nice change.
Yeah.
GFX be updating itself sometimes, you know?
Yeah. It did recently go through some recent changes. Wow, the tray is going to be good here.
Tray is good. They just check it all the way through. Makes it nice and easy.
Yep.
Joshua says, always seems to happen in the 300 big blind. Yeah. Max pain only.
Yeah.
So gross.
That ace out of nowhere, man.
And Carson was the initial raiser, too, so it's just, like, so hard for him to have ace X there. Or ace 3, obviously.
Yep.
And like I said, the ace king was just best card ever for Ben there.
Oh, it really was.
But super gross.
Not yet. You got it. Dr. Devlin, get on the list there. I think it's short.
All right, call 9.
Sounds like someone was interested in getting in this 5-10 game, but got to get on the list, buddy. We have a full table. If you want in on this action, you got to get on the list. All right, 3 players to the flop. Queen 4, 10 tray, Jack 4, and it's a pair of 5s and a king. On the flop, does check. 7 on the turn. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do want to remind you, by the way, the Run Good Poker Series. How about this? 19 days away from the Run Good Poker Series. All starting up on March 23rd and will run through April 2nd. Kicks off with event number 1, which is a $400 no-limit hold'em tournament that's going to have 6 flights, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. There's also going to be an ambassador bounty event that's going to be taking place. That's going to be on March 28th. That's a $200 buy-in, if I remember correctly. And then
Ambassador event.
Yep, the Run Good Ambassador Series. So the ambassadors of the Run Good series is going to be taking part of this.
Nice, that's awesome.
And then our main event, $1,200 buy-in, 3 flights in the main event, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event.
$1,200 a piece, right?
Yep.
It's pretty darn good if you ask me.
Pretty solid stuff. You can all check out the website for more information, bestbetjacks.com. It's also rotating in the Nightbot as well on YouTube. So when you see the Nightbot message with the Run Good series, click that link. It'll take you directly to the schedule for the Run Good. And did you get a chance to see those rings in the trophy case there, Kirk?
You showed me pictures. I was not able to see them yet, but I know they look gorgeous from the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, I'm a big hardware guy.
Absolutely.
Rugster does pick up a diamond draw here on the end, and JM's not going to believe him. Going to check over, and Rugster is going to check and give up. If he fired one more bullet, he might have been able to get it through. But yeah, I'll have to check out those rings.
Yeah, they're pretty snazzy.
Is it in the vault hidden?
They are in the trophy case.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Up front.
That's
Yep.
nice.
So they're
I'll have to go check them out.
So right there. Here,
Let me just hold one, okay?
we were trying to get Johnny to do a because there's nine rings. So each event winner is getting a ring.
Yeah, 35. Raise 35 from the 8. All 9. And call. Check. Check. And check.
All right, so right now, Johannes's ace is going to be, ace 8 is going to be the hand that's going to be the one that gets this check mark. However, JM is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. And that will make Johannes fold. So JM, I like JM's game. He's been playing well. Again, he came in for 375. And he has been playing well. He's already up 5 times what his buy-in was. So Hunter's going 3-bet it to 175 with king, queen suited. Rugster out of there with his pocket 4s. JM's going to fold as well. Hunter's going to go ahead and take it down. Sean, no. The 2-2 game was last night. It was a 2-5 game that was today. But the players asked, and we went ahead and agreed to change it to being a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. So that's what that reason why it's a 5-10 game today. But it did start off as being a 2-5 game, but it is now a 5-10. But the 2-2 game was last night.
Normally don't chop it in time rate. Because we paid for it.
Officially setting out. What's up?
No, you're saying okay.
Okay.
And then for the stream, it's 10 for the break and then 5 for the okay. You technically you don't have to
Ball 7, ball 8, ball 9, ball 10, ball 2. Raise. Taking 40. Ball 8, ball 9. Third 1. 35 from the 6. Oh, I'm sorry. You're good.
All right, so let's see. We got ace 4 suited for Carson. Brian has king 9, or heads up. Oh, wow. Brian just flopped 2 pair like that. Kings and 9s. However, Carson has the ace of hearts. He's not going anywhere. There's the flush draws out there.
And a call.
Oh, now Carson catches his ace. And Brian immediately rips in about 125? 120. The bet from Brian. Carson's going to call, hoping to catch a heart or potentially another ace, assuming there was any aces available. Instead, it's a queen. So Brian, pretty dangerous, and he's going to go ahead and rip it all in. Will Brian. And Carson does find the fold, so Brian will go ahead and scoop up that pot.
I mean, I took him when I put like you sit on some
What's that? Just in time. Thank you very much. Ball 9, ball 1. I get 30 from the 2, ball 3, ball 4, ball 6, ball 7. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ball 2, ball 3. Ball 6, ball 7. Wait.
Attention dealers and players, signing has been reset. Order will be confirmed momentarily. Dealers, please now tell me my hands.
Last one we got.
First. Ball 6. Actually, never mind. Call 6, call 7. 125 from the 8, fold 9, fold 1. And
Johannes Pocket Kings, 3 bets at the 125, and it is going to result in no action.
thank you all very much. See you in 30.
Dakota says, see you in 30. So, 1 hour into the stream, let's go ahead and show you stats, and I let you take a guess who are the 2 big winners now. And it's done in different ways.
Yeah.
Carson got all of that off of one hand.
Yeah.
JM, on the other hand,
Doubled up right away for 370, and then
just
hasn't looked back.
yeah, just one hands consistently.
Yeah, they told me.
And then look at the V-pips here, 47% for Rugster. CAG joined the game probably about 10, 15 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, and he ran to the bathroom, so
Yeah.
he's probably played like maybe 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah, probably. He hasn't played a lot yet.
Yep.
So his V-pip low because of the fact that he was the late entry into the game.
Yep.
And also the fact that he, you know, was doing other things before actually settling in to play some hands.
Yeah, I didn't see the hand swamp. Otherwise, I would comment if I could.
Alright, we have a
Sean in the
drop,
Facebook
45
chat. What's up, man?
and
Welcome,
40.
welcome.
Starting in the 6th seat with you, Ben. 25 to go.
All right, let's go ahead and see the next hand here. Wow, we're already 40 hands in.
19.
Off of 1 hour of play.
From the 8, fold from the 9,
Yeah, we are zooming. There was a lot of brace folding earlier in the stream, but
There was, yes.
But as we said, we changed to 510, so action has been better. And we just expected that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ray summed up this stream perfectly so far.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Love it.
JM's won a lot of hands. Ben stuck a buy-in, and yeah, Carson hitting that magical ace on the river.
We call that the ace from space. From out of nowhere.
Yep.
RKO.
That's pretty much, that's, anytime something like that comes out of nowhere like that, I immediately yell RKO.
Of course.
fold 6, fold 7.
I miss the days where people would just randomly RKO and they'd be just recording on Vine or TikTok or whatever it was.
Yeah. Oh, the Randy Orton memes
Yeah,
where he just looks
so
like he's
good.
RKing something out of nowhere.
So great.
Like when he's RKOing a shark or something.
Yeah, it's so hilarious. So it looks like we are going heads up to this flop, and it does check very quickly.
Yeah, it does. We're already at the river. Or already at the turn, excuse me.
4, 6, 5.
Might as well be the river, as Carson does steal this pot away from Hunter.
Yep. Yeah, he does. Hunter had a pretty low VPIP. Hasn't really been active yet.
I'm not sure. So. Also, that one will be all Spain. I did not put 2 together. And I figured I should under. 10 to go. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2. And a fold. And back. Pretty good. Good job. First fire.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I had kings way earlier. Nobody bet.
But Kings didn't feel as good as that.
That felt great. I shouldn't even have looked at the card.
10 to go. Fold from 7. 35 from the 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, 3, 4. Fold from 8, 6. Alright, we are heads. Check. Alright.
Johannes with a top pair and a gutter ball. JM's gonna try and hit his gutter ball for Broadway here.
He is trying
Wouldn't
to
be
hit that
surprised
queen.
if it smashes it, but it does not.
Does
Ace 4 is
not.
gonna be good.
Yeah, for once JM does not catch a card.
He goes check, and I was gonna say JM hasn't gotten very out of line this stream that I've seen so far.
Yeah, I
Now
mean,
he's gonna try and steal it.
but I mean, even with this bet that he's throwing out, it's consistent with what he's been betting. Because he's usually throwing out 90 or 100 or something like that. So like,
It's good value bet by Johannes.
yeah, Johannes is definitely not going to fold
King high
this.
no good.
King high no bueno. And Johannes does show the ace.
Easy game. Big Tex. So we got in a huge. There's a decent sized pot where between two of our OP dealers, Adam and Jax, where it was a paired board. It was like a Jack 8-8 X board, and Jax bet a river, and Adam tanked for a long while and called, and Jax had 2 pair, and flipped over his cards, and Adam just snap mucked it without even thinking it, because he had a better 2 pair, because he didn't realize the board was paired like that, and so he just snap mucked the winner. And it wasn't even retrievable because one card went instantly in the muck and the other one was on the board. So it was just like, oh no.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and it was a pretty sizable pot too.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Just the usual live stream games shenanigans, you know?
Yeah, which always happens.
Big Tex. At least we weren't the losers in the stand-up game, you know? Our boy Carson here in C3 was a big loser in that stuff.
Oh, no. All right, so Trey King 6 on this flop.
Jam is in every hand. I love it.
But JM is going to go ahead and fold here. Hunter's going to take this one down.
Well, it could be the fires at home.
No, he said at work.
You said he was stuck at work.
Oh,
But it could have been put fires back at home, like, on his own. Like, hey, kids are acting cool. On the phone with the principal and stuff like that.
No, I think Johnny told me that. I think Johnny told me the next meetup game is going to be at OP.
I don't care where it is, as long as it's taking place.
Yeah, that was one thing that was being asked a lot by the our former coworkers at St. Augustine. They're asking when's the next meetup game going to be in Orange Park so they can go play. Everyone, see now everyone wants the meetup game to happen. You know this.
Listen, I need a meetup game where I'm dealing it, okay?
This is true.
He said he's gonna try doing it every like 6 to 8 weeks.
Yes, I did indeed flop quads on Big Tex.
Damn.
he limped in, and it was my big blind, and a lot of times what I told the players next to me, if we were in the blind and if we were to chop, I was like, let's just run it for an X amount. So I told Tex $30, and then he did it, and then we ran it, and I flopped quad 6s. It's good for a high hand, so Sarah got half of it at least.
Oh, okay, so you got a high hand.
I got
that
a
day.
high hand, I did indeed.
Nice.
My quad 6s were good.
Quad 6s were good.
Shout out to Tex. I did buy Tex a drink too. I offered it to him.
Yeah.
They just kept bringing me bills, and I was like, what the heck? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh.
That's
So
pretty action-oriented.
yeah, so that's a pair of 10s plus a straight flush draw for JM. 2 pair for CAG.
To open this up.
Yep.
Open-ended goes right in the muck.
Yep. Ben does indeed fold. 7 pairing the board.
Now a boat.
Yep.
So we
Ten-
can chop or hit a 9 of diamonds for it all.
Yep. 7's full of 10s for CAG. JM's going to stay with it. That 9 of diamonds is what he's hoping for. That is not. So CAG, full house. 7's full of 10s. Bets 250. Oh,
Wow, so
JM,
snap
is he going to snap call this?
And he does.
He does,
indeed.
wow.
CG with the perfect bet there. Gets paid off.
Oh, man, JM is,
Bleeding away.
yeah, remember, he was up. And, was winning hands consistently. Now,
Slow
starting
down.
to give some of it back.
Swamp Ass, how many hours do you train to be a dealer? It does vary for the most part, but we do host dealer classes every once in a while, and I believe it's it's like 4-day, 5-hour training sessions for like 8 to 10 weeks or something like that. So however many hours those are. But the way they do it is they teach it from the ground up. Like you're a brand new person that doesn't know anything about poker. So it's like, well, what beats king high? Ace high. Well, what beats ace high? A pair. You know, starts from the ground up. So even though you are a little bit more experienced because you know poker, you still have to go through all that training. Luckily for me, I grew up in California and I was in the casino business, and they held free classes for myself. So I learned very quickly, and I was already a poker player, so I picked it up pretty quickly.
Kirk is a quick learner.
That I am. I can pick up things pretty quickly. But to be pretty fundamentally sound, you know. What is it, 10,000 hour rule?
Yeah, something like that. Give or take.
But I've been in the business for 4 years. I've been dealing for, I think, coming up on 3.5 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kirk is still a young lad.
I am indeed. A lot of people are like, wow, I don't expect you to just be dealing for that little amount of time. I was like, thanks.
I mean, it is a compliment in a sense.
A compliment. I take that all day, every day.
Yep. So CAG has raised it to 55 with his ace-8 suited. Johannes ace-9 suited. He'll go ahead and three-bet it.
Love it.
Can't really see what it is because of CAG's hat in the way, but it is a 3-bet at 175.
JM had an ace in his hand as well and is going to get rid of it.
CAG might be electing to call, and he does.
We are out of position, but we will battle here.
And there is a face card on this flop.
And I think there's a 9 or 10 as well.
Well, if it's a 9, that'll be great for Johannes. Johannes bets 125. Yep, it is a 9. So Johannes.
Wow, what a!
Oh wow,
flop.
yeah, no
Clubs
kidding.
two
Never
with
mind.
a gutter ball for CAG.
Yeah,
That's a very action-oriented flop.
we've gotten a few of these today.
I like that.
And CAG, he's counting out those green chips.
That's a raise. That's
That
a check
is
raise.
very much a check raise.
And what does Johannes expect to do?
He's going to look. He's going to see. I think he's taking a look over at CAG's stack as well.
And Johannes not going away quite yet. Wow.
Not quite yet. Looks like
it's a pretty spicy board.
He is going to call.
All right, into this 1100 in the middle already. We like that. We need a spicy turn card. That is not.
That
very
is not.
spicy.
That's
Actually, that's pretty good for CAG as he picks up an open ender now rather than a gutter ball.
Okay, so it does give him a few more outs to work with.
Yeah, it feels like he can't miss.
So it's kind of like, it wasn't the spice, but it was like a mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Just compliments
And it does check around and somehow just bricks it.
And that's gives CAG a pair of 8s, which is not what he was wanting to get.
Wow, and he's going to try and steal this. How much is he going to go for? It has to be sizable. There's a lot in the middle already. 4 and a Q?
Is that enough?
I don't know if that's enough to get Johannes to fold here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Giving him almost 3-1 odds.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
We did get check raised, but what's check raising us and then checking back, right? It doesn't make too much sense. So with these scenarios, I always like to say you have to tell like a meaningful story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to check raise, I think you'll always have to bet turn there.
And Johannes is
Johannes
definitely going to get money
great
there.
Call there. Wow, what a sick call. It's a tough one. But
Yeah.
like I said, it doesn't really make too much sense with the story that CAG was telling.
Yeah. It's kind of, action was definitely kind of all over the place.
Most definitely. Now, Johannes with like a 2K pot there, right? Wow.
Just about, yeah.
Jimbo Jones asks, do they pay you while you're in dealer school? No, so I believe what they will do is they'll hire you right away. But the dealing school is free. It's just whether you're whether you will put in the time or not.
Right, correct.
So we will hire you right off the spot, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of the dealers, they'll start off as like chip runners.
Yeah.
Or something along those lines.
Yeah, in-house
while
definitely
still
gets the first priority on the list for that.
Yep.
But we've definitely had some outsiders join in the class, and they take their time. Some people from the YouTube chats have actually done it as well, so
Yeah.
it's a very good gig.
Well, and Swamp, you got to consider there's multiple different games when it comes to poker, right? So, no limit hold'em, pot limit Omaha, not to mention your table games when you got Suits and DJ Wild, 3-card poker, Ultimate Texas Hold'em. There's a lot of Pai Gow. There's a lot of different things that you have to train for.
And then, not to mention, even with those table games, you have to learn all the payouts as well.
Yeah, because
it's just numbers and numbers.
Right, because like 5 to 1, 10 to 1, you get to 100 to 1, and there's bonuses, and there's a bunch of different information you're going to have to learn and keep track of.
And then on top of that, you have to get your own Florida license, and it's a whole lot of things. You have to get your money handler stuff.
It's
a lot of stuff.
It's what we call a process.
It is a process.
It's the best way to word it. Let's see. JM catches a 10.
35 from the 6.
But
Ben here
is
with a gutter ball.
Yeah, betting 35. JM calls.
And CAG has a 8-4 here, pair fours. Gutter ball to a 7 as well. And the brick is a brick, as Queen 10 is good here.
It was indeed a brick.
And JM's gonna try and value bet here, 1 in a Q. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. His betting line has all been the same.
It's been interesting.
Yeah, like he's thrown out that number anywhere between 90 to like 120 is what he's always been betting.
Yeah, and to your point earlier about Swamp's thing where you have to learn all the table games, there's a bunch of different games that you have to learn. It's not just Texas Hold'em and PLO,
Right.
It's a bunch of, you got to do the studs, got to do all the limit games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of different things you got to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you're serious.
So it looks like Johannes waking up pocket 10 is going to open things up. Quick call from JM.
Trade deuce suited. All right. Let's get a steel wheel on the flop. Let's have some fun.
Let's do like a 4 or 5 of hearts with the 10.
That's close.
Pretty darn close.
Pretty close. We almost got what we wanted.
Did almost get it.
I think we're heads up to the turn now.
Yeah, we are indeed.
Oh, pairs the board with a 5. And now Jack on the river. Wow, double pair. Well, going to table 88.
Tree pair. And
Wait,
JM's going to try and steal this again, and Johannes is just going to have to call this off and be correct here.
Wait, is 88 still Pai Gow?
I don't know the numbers, Steve. I don't know. I don't want to know the numbers.
We changed some things around in the pit.
That's true. Where's AJ at?
Yeah, AJ, if you're in the chat, is table 88 still Pai Gow?
And Johannes, like I said, is going to have to call, and 3 high is just not going to do it.
10s.
Got to give Jam credit for trying,
He definitely is trying. And to be honest, he's still up. That's the sick part. He's given a lot of it back, but he's still up.
This is true.
But, yeah, just didn't work out for him that time. Jack 10-4 on this flop. And he's going to check around. Well, now another 10. It's probably just going to continuously check. 9 on the river. So, hey, JM and Ben, you were chopping up Rugsters and Brian's little donations that they threw in there.
Yeah, the 9 to 5 is good. Said nobody ever.
Then nobody likes the 9 to 5.
Small blind, Johannes, big blind.
What's the thing?
Got crab on top of it, so okay. It's gotta be completely
7 to go, call 9.
not processed.
So 40 for you too.
No, actually, I think my body would go into shock if I started eating shit that was healthy.
Oh, 4, fold 6, 7, fold 8. And over there, big ball, and the 9. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. Check it. And around, go.
All right, checking around again. CAG's straight completes on the turn. Oh, and JM has 2 pair now. Brian bets out 50 with just ace high at the moment. CAG
175.
is going to raise it up to 175. Oh man, I think just like that, JM's about to. Oh, is he? Wait, is he 3-betting?
Raise tree kitty.
Wow, JM 3-bets it to 350. Brian folds. CAG, the dream spot for him. I wonder if this gives him a green light. No, instead he's just going to go ahead and call. And the board pairing 7 on the river, giving JM the full house. 7's full of 6s. Ew, gross one there. JM collects a lot of it back there.
Those aren't the ones that hurt. The ones that lose, right? They're all done.
My big blind right here. What do you say? Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4. $30 bucks.
Yeah, I thought that 3-bet from JM was going to give CAG the green light to
Raise 175 from the 8 fold 9.
potentially rip it there. But instead, he elected to call, and JM caught him on the river. That was a tough one.
It should have resulted.
All that
Yeah. 7 deuce suited.
Hey, what up, man?
I want to play 8-7 suited like they're aces, so be ready.
At best bet,
I've had the Robbie at least 14 times.
So, man.
I had the 4 clubs. I think there's 17 4 clubs in that deck. That's a lot. Well, I don't know.
All right, on the next hand.
Yeah.
30 bucks from Thomas. Fold again. 6, fold 7, 8, 9. 30 to go. And call. Alright, we're headed up.
Right, if it goes your direction.
All right, we're heads up here with Hunter and Ben. Deuce, Jack, 7. Ace, Queen still in the lead for Ben. Fires out a bet of 30. Hunter raises it immediately to 100. And that will get Ben quickly out of the hand. Hunter will take it down.
Attention players, if there's a Robert, a bait in the room, can you please come to the front podium? Again, if there's a Robert, a bait in the room, can you please come to the front podium?
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. 5-10 no limit hold'em. We'll take this live stream up to 9:15 tonight, and then we will bid you all adieu. Be back at it next week for a 2-5 game on Thursday night. Meanwhile, Carson has pocket aces. Brian, Jack 8 suited, and now a set of aces for Carson. Flush draw for Brian. Inconsequential tray on the turn. Tray of hearts, that is. And Carson is going to go ahead and call after Brian bet. And the set of aces are good. Brian checks it. Carson probably thinking about the sizing, decides to throw 1,000. Throws out the pumpkin in a $175 pot. Yeah, that's good enough. Whoa, what's going on here? We got third man walking on a live stream? No, can't have that, especially in a 5-10 game. We can't have that on the live stream.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8, 9. 30 bucks from the 1, fold 2. Call.
Eight ace tray on this flop. Pocket 7's in the lead for Carson. Although probably not liking that ace, and he does fold after 100, does make a bet. So CAG's loading back up. That's where he was, getting more chips. You got JM on the phone. Away from the table, though, so we're okay. All right, so let's see. CAG, all right, action tracker getting caught back up here. We're at the flop. CAG, ace king offsuit, king jack offsuit for Rugster. And Rugster's going to go ahead and bet 85. Call from CAG. 10 on the turn. Does check around. Deuce on the river. Ace king going to be good for CAG. Does check around.
Not yet. You left on your bed. That's all. Folded aces for you 3 times.
Yeah, then you play, right?
That is a lot of letters.
No, keep that.
No, on your phone.
Like, yeah,
all the camera.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Oh yeah. It's the best camera I ever had on the phone.
I imagine I had like 6 in it. You got 6 to choose from.
It's
Sending a
Eddie Rex
$2,200 phone, man. Take nice pictures.
I bet I
Hold
was
7, 8, 9. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3.
Kind of phone, man. It's the Galaxy 22.
Check.
All right, king 5 versus king 4. Suited hands.
Come out with a 23 though.
And Ben gets the better of it with his flush draw with the flop, although CAG technically is in the lead, but Ben is going to take this one down.
All right. Everyone, that's going to be my time. You guys got Dakota coming back.
Too strong of a flop.
It'll be 15 apiece.
Got Dakota hopping back in the box, collecting the looks like he is collecting the time rake.
6'5". I think Hunter's 6'6". Yeah, I played some basketball. Thank you. I never played college ball. Decided to go to FSU to be a doctor instead.
How's that working out?
Yeah, it's working out great.
I never knew
I
that.
did graduate from FSU, but I didn't want to be a doctor when I did.
Why not?
It was right when COVID happened, when I graduated.
I think
He's the big one, right?
he's the big one.
Small and big. It was right when COVID happened. Wait, he's 50. 12-4. So the last thing I wanted to do was like be in a hospital. Yeah, I just like really lost the interest in being a doctor at that point.
There's an epidemic going on. It's weird.
You got it, Jake. Yeah, exactly. And I already was like
5-6 tray on this flop. Wow. JM has the king of diamonds. So I doubt he's going to be going anywhere. He's going to check around. Someone threw out a bet. I think it was Carson that threw out a bet. Oh no, Ruxter, I guess, did fold, huh? Okay. Oh, JM has the king of diamonds. Never mind, I got it confused. All right, so board pairing Trey. Jack on the road route. Carson was able to fade it all.
125 from the 9.
JM is going to go ahead and fire off a bet, though. And Carson called it.
So that's good. Roll 9. Roll 3. Okay, just make it 40. Roll 4, fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8. And a call from the 9.
All right, let's see a flop here. 9-8 suited versus ace-6 offsuit. Pair of 9s for CAG.
Check.
JM's going to check it. CAG checks it as well. King on the turn.
And check.
Let's check again.
75 from the 9. And a call.
JM stealing this one away. Bets 55.
Fold 1. Raise 35. Roll the 2, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Raise 125 from the 8. Fold 9. And a call. that. Yeah, thank you.
Do want to remind you guys, right now, down in St. Augustine, they are playing the 100K guaranteed stack that's going on, $300 no limit hold'em tournament. There is one more flight
Plus,
that is
all
taking
the
place
schools that it's
tonight
selected to are all, like, Division
at
II
6 o'clock.
and,
Flight
Division III
4,
teams. There's not a lot of
registration
Division II,
is
Division III
closed
basketball in the South.
for
So they were all,
that
like, way up
event.
north, in, like, New York,
See if I could find.
for Georgia, Michigan. I didn't want to go up there. Yeah,
I believe Dustin's still the massive chip leader
Yeah,
so
yeah,
far in all the flights.
Yeah, Dustin is still the overall chip.
That boy
chip
running
leader.
good,
Yeah,
playing
he
good in
is.
tourneys.
I think he's doubled it up and then some.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it was like, I think I saw Greg at 400, which is the same flight, and then like a bunch of 350s and 300Ks. But yeah, it's been very eventful so far. Of course, they're going to smash the guarantee as we knew, we predicted. I said it'd get up to 250K, but I don't know what it's at currently.
So right now there was 272 entries
Today?
in flight number 4.
Wow,
272 entries into flight number 4 when registration closed.
that's ridiculous.
So of course the 100K guarantee is definitely met, and it's probably going to get doubled or tripled. Might be close to getting tripled. But yeah, we have one more flight tonight. But yeah, 272 entries in flight number 4 today. And right now they are at, as far as level is concerned, they're at a 2K small, 2K big, or 4K big. So Brian has an ace. Raises the 100. Johannes does quickly fold.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I will say as well, there has not been a lot of interaction on this table. They have been very, very silent.
Yeah, game feels a little bit more serious.
It definitely feels that way. It definitely feels that way.
Let's raise it up to 90.
Johannes raises up to 90 with his ace-king suited.
Make it 300.
Ooh, Hunter makes it 300 with pocket queens.
Wow, and we have a classic race. Let's see what Johannes wants to do. Johannes knows he could be doing this with a lot of ace-x combos on the button. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a 4-bet. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a flat.
Yeah, just to see a flop potentially.
We've seen Johannes 4-bet, 5-bet this hand specifically quite a bit.
That is definitely something that is within his range for sure. And
yeah, he's reaching for a little bit more.
that's exactly what it looks like he's going to do here.
We get a small 5-bet or small 4-bet if you ask me. 750.
Yeah, just a little
more than 2. It's like 2.5x.
Yeah.
Roughly 2.7.
just about.
Now Hunter has a decision.
And keep in mind, Hunter has not played a lot of hands either.
Yep. And he's just going to decide to flat and play post flop.
Yeah, let's just see what the flop brings here. Already 1,500 in the middle, heads up pre-flop.
Wow, top set for Hunter, and Johannes has a little gutter ball with all the outs still remaining.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
This could be a big one.
How does Johannes choose to play this? We don't have any backdoor diamonds, so I think if Johannes is going to fire here, Hunter is going to elect to call, because why would we raise, right? We got the absolute stones.
Yep.
And he bets small, down bets of 400.
Yeah, about almost a third of what the pot was. A little eyebrow raise from Hunter there. And he does call, does Hunter.
$2,300 in the middle so far.
8 on the turn, doesn't really change much. Johannes does have all those jacks available for him still.
4 true outs.
Yep.
Johannes should check and slow down here as Hunter has all the jacks, queens, kings in his range here.
And he does check it.
Hunter probably should be firing something. I mean, we have a pot size bet. Yeah, it should be probably an all-in.
So I think that's what he's contemplating. Yeah, considering what he has left in his stack right now. Yeah.
Yeah, if we check, we hate almost every river card. We hate jack. We hate aces. We hate kings. Probably just a jam.
Yeah, so definitely just rips it, I would think, along your lines. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense considering what's in the pot already.
Yep, absolutely.
And there is the all-in.
There it is. And Johannes is going to have to get out of here pretty quickly. Just going to be Hollywood for a second.
Yeah, but I don't see Johannes continuing.
Never, never. So it looks like Johannes' stack is off, though. Look, like he has 6 greens, so that's over 3K already.
Yeah.
So he has more than 1,900.
Yeah, definitely has more than 1,900. He has at least, yeah, like you said, he's got like 4K or something like that.
Yeah. So a nice big pot there for Hunter. Been quiet, like you said, and finally picks up a pretty sizable one, if you ask me, over 2,300. Easy to do when you're the best.
You believe me? You believe me? He was getting his bag. My friend.
All 7. That 35 from the 7. Call and call. Heads up. Check. And check. At 15.
I'm curious to see how bad of a flop I got to play. Fucking fingers. This hand.
RC, for what you feel of RC. Clear in, what's your feel of RC, you feel it though?
Raise 35 from the 7. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Call 4. Call. 3-way action.
R and Jack, 2-4 limit, and R and Jack, 2-4.
40 from the 7.
Lock it up for Jack, table 13.
All right, pretty big hand for Rugster here as he hasn't been able to grab, get any traction as of late. He's gonna be folding it called by gutter ball. And 10 of clubs shouldn't change too much. Check bet and a fold should just be the end of this hand.
80.
Steve, what's up, Steve? Great to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. This game was a 2-5 originally, and then it switched up to 5-10 very early in the stream within the first hour. So, very interesting in the stack dynamics is there's a couple short buys for like 300, and then a couple of them ended up getting up to 1,000 from just winning in the 2-5 game, and then they elected to change it to 5-10. So, yeah, now we're in the 5-10 streets. Oh, big flop here for Rugsters. We have a gutter ball with the diamonds, jam with top pair, no kicker, and Carson is just firing.
125. Oh, 27.
Turn is going to be an 8, and it's going to check over to Carson, who might be able to fire one more straight and get it through. But Rugster does have a pretty big draw here. 400 is a pricey price to pay, because if our diamonds are dominated, we're just dead. Carson definitely putting the pressure on. I like that. And Rugster is going to get out of the way. Carson, 10 high, good stuff.
And checks around. Turn. That's 10 from the 8. Old 9, call it 7.
That's 7 full.
Bet of 30.
You can, that's it. 5. I know.
Alright, Hunter immediately waking up with ace-king off here. Gonna raise it up to 30, and Johannes and him are just battling. Look at this, we get a 3-bet. Johannes with king-jack suited. And Hunter just gonna like to call out of position here. Oh no, I'm sorry, in position. Small blind. That was Johannes 3-betting, I like it, okay. Flop comes 10-9-6, 2 clubs. Looks like Johannes is gonna c-bet here. And wow, gets Hunter to fold ace-king, easy game. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight on this Saturday evening, guys. We got about 3 more hours left in the stream. It's been an interesting one. Some pretty big spots and then some other just like race folds and stuff like that.
Right. 35 on the 7. Raise 150 from the 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold. What's your token?
50-year class affiliate for West Point. 73 to 23. My class.
Oh, you went to West Point? Raise 30. Call 7, fold 8, fold 1. Raise 45 from the 2. West Point's like any other college, correct? You just West Point is like any other college. You apply, get accepted. You commit to like 4 years after graduation. Is that how that works?
Yeah, sort of. So you apply, get your congressional nomination, do your 4 years, graduate commission, start as a second lieutenant, and then you start.
Raise.
Wow, what a spot here is Rugster. Calls 30. Brian 3 bets with ace 10 suited, and Ben says, let's just get it in.
And then do 5 years after.
Says, let's 4-bet to 500. That's kind of a weird spot for Brian now because he only has $320. Just like, ew. Ben's going to take all that dead money.
You get to choose.
Love the attempt from Brian, but just ran into it there.
Primarily Army,
Army,
but you can do an inter-service transfer.
And then there's Annapolis, right? That's
That's the Navy. That's the Navy Citadel.
there's not.
Senior ROTC college, so service.
What's the Marines?
Marines are under the Department of the Navy, so they go to Annapolis as well.
Annapolis.
And then you have Air Force Academy, Coast Guard Academy, Merchant Marine Academy.
It's out in Air Force out in Colorado.
Yeah, that's in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
So still active duty in the Army? Still active duty in the Army?
What do you mean?
Are you still active in the
Oh
Army?
yeah, when you're at the academy, you're active duty, non-deployable.
Oh, so you're at the academy now?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Senior.
Awesome. You got all that. Thanks. Senior, congratulations.
Thank you. All my boys are probably watching right now. They're going to give me hell for this last 45 seconds word.
Don't worry, you won't hear about it for another 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that 50.
I know my mom's going to be so excited. She's like, oh my god, we talked about the academy.
That's tough.
Like they twisted my arm.
Check. Check. That was 40.
Alec and Finn, 2-5 no limit. Alec and Finn, 2-5.
My two best friends growing up. I went to college. Both of them went. One went to Air Force. One went to the Army. They're still in now. Both are special forces. 350 from the.
Jay
one.
for 2-5 no limit. Jay 2-5.
Yeah. So my buddy that went to the Army, he's Green Beret, stationed in the Carolinas right now. Okay. Fort Bragg. Yep. And then my other buddy is in Fort Drum right now. He's the Air Force TACP. Stationed with
Second
the
call,
Army.
Finn and Jay, 2-5 no limit. Finn and Jay, 2-5.
Yeah, they're They're both pretty awesome.
Oh yeah. Anybody that goes through those types of programs is definitely going to be stand-up dude.
Yeah. Button is in the 2? Okay.
Third and final call for Finn and Jay, 2-5 no limit. Finn and Jay, 2-5. GG and JW, 2-5 no limit. GG and JW, 2-5.
Call 7.
Lock it up for GG, 2-5. Just see Julian, GG.
About a quarter. 29. Fold. 4. And a call. Check and check. Absolutely. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, call 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Raise. I get 45 on the 6. And a call. There we go. Good job.
Good animal.
This one's first.
Oh, dang it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, yeah.
Sorry guys for the lack of commentating. We've been in and out of the room, so now I'm back for a little bit until something else happens. But I hope you guys are having a great Saturday, guys. Obviously, we have the St. Augustine tournament going on, 100K guaranteed. The final flight just starting here, so once we know how many entries that has, we'll let you know. But it's definitely smoked the guarantee.
Check 9.
All right, we got a flop of a Jack 8-5. Carson with top here. And a fire. Wesley says, how late is the stream going? Till 9:15, so we got about 3 more hours. Kathy, what's up? Great to see you. Hope you're doing all right today. All right, right, looks like they both call Carson, and now 3 of diamonds on the turn. Carson's going to decide to fire another time. Going to go for a pretty sizable bet. Hope that worst jacks are calling him, or worst hands, obviously. Ruxter, like I said, hasn't had too much love on the stream so far. And he's not believing him currently. Alright, Ruxter does get out of the way, and JM. We know JM loves to get involved in these type of hands. He bought in for 375 originally, and it looks like he's actually around 800, not 650. And JM looking at his cards one more time. See what he decides to do. As you see at the top, he has 5 outs but 2 true outs, and he's going to get rid of it. Carson picking up a pretty decent one. The blur, it is, yes, there is still a 5-10 next week. This game started as a 2-5, and then everybody agreed to make it a 5-10. That way they could be raked less. And they did gentlemen's it to a $3,000 cap. But with Jacob coming in the box, I'm going to show you guys the stats for the first 2 hours of the stream, or Ryan is. And Carson, your biggest winner here. Hunter, a little behind him, 2,200, 1,400. Ruxter down the most, and Ben, ooh, hurting. Those are your VPIBs. Ruxter leading the way with 40%. Jam quickly behind him, and everybody else around the 20%. Pretty standard. David, what's up, man?
You gave him the 10 already, though? Alright, got it. I just want to double check.
Ross for the 510, that's that live stream. Ross, 510, that's that live stream.
Then, Rob, when you get a sec, throw 5 more out there for your blind. Appreciate it. Hunter's going to be moving over to the 2 seat. Fold from the neck. Fold 1 or 2 or fold 3. Fold from the net. From the
Ooh, pocket kings for CAG. Ben, ace queen. He had ace queen already quite a few times. It's like the 4th or 5th time he's had ace queen suited. And it does, let's see, 3-bet from Ben. Ruxter does call with queen 10 suited. So now let's see what CAG elects to do here.
Raise it up to 425.
Raise it up to 425. So a 4-bet here. Ben is going to go ahead and get out, and Ruxter will follow suit. So CAG will collect a pot of 625 pre-flop.
Then you got Hunter going to 2, right? Yeah. Move land in the 4 seat to the 1 seat. You go right now.
So it looks like we got some musical chairs happening right now. Looks like we got
and he's gonna straddle.
Got Hunter moving to the 2 seat. CAG is going to go ahead and move to the 1 seat.
You got it. Alright, we have a straddle.
Oh, looks like we lost Brian. That's what happened. So Brian is gone. I'm thinking he might have to see what happened here.
2, 3. Fold from the 6. 25 to go. Let's go 85 from the 7. Fold to 9. 85. Fall from
All right, heads up. Wow, Ruxter flush draw. Does check around. Jack on the turn. CAG's deuces are still in the lead a little bit, but it does check around to the river. Wow. Deuces are going to hold. Well, that's unfortunate.
Kevin, Tim K, and Brian F, 2 to no limit. Kevin, Tim K, and Brian F, 2 to no limit.
I think we got a new player potentially joining here. We'll find out in just a second.
Okay, there's a fold 7. Fold 8, call from the 9. 30 go. Gonna fold 1. Alright, we're ahead. How's it going, man?
Good, how are you? Good. You made it.
Yeah, I stuck around long enough.
Good.
5-10 Jack on the swap.
He's up.
Deuce on the turn that completes clubs. Nobody with a club in their hand though. JM is in the lead with King High. Well, King High now becomes a straight for JM.
65.
And Carson is going to fire out a bet of 65. I will say I do not see JM getting away from that. Does call and is going to go and take it down.
Hey, can I get a 500?
500 great.
Yeah, screams. Yeah. Thank you.
Ten to go. Fold 3. Fold 4. Go 30 for 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 30. Call. And 8. Call.
3 players this time.
3.
Pair of deuces and a 5. Board that absolutely misses everybody. Ben is just going to go ahead and fire a bet, and that's going to take it down.
Once again, players, it's brand new 2-5 no limit on game on table 21 for Kai, JT, Christian J, Paul M, Walter, Lynn, QJF, and Rafa. Please make your way to table 21 and lock up your seat.
50 bucks. From the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call from the 9. Raise to 175 from the 1. Fold 2, 3.
Alright, players, second call for the brand new 1-2 PLO game on table 18 for J, DW, Holmes, JT, Paul M, QJF, and Rafa. Please make your way to table 18 and lock up your seat. Also, final call for the brand new 2-5 no limit on game on table 21 for Kai, JT, Christian J, Paul M, Walter, Lynn, QJF, and Rafa. Please make your way to table 21 and lock up your seats, or we are moving on with the list.
225 from the 1. Fold 4. Yeah, unfortunately the Reds play. Bet 650.
Jay, 2-5 limit. Jay, 2-5 limit. All right, players, this is the final call for the Brady Winter Kilo game on table 18. For Jay, DW Holmes, JT, Paul in, QJ up, and Rafa, please make it to table 18 and lock up your seats if you want this game to go.
$40. Scroll more. 150 from 2. Roll 3.
Tender players and dealers, new money and queens, full 5.
Raise it up to 4.
Jay and Desmond, 2-5 limit. Jay and Desmond, 2-5 limit.
Wow, we got some action here. CAG 4 betting at the 450 with his pocket kings. Hunter, king 10. Looks like he is.
Wow, looks like Hunter.
Whoa, was that a purple chip I saw? Did I see a purple
You
chip?
did
I
indeed,
did.
900.
Wow.
And it looks like Hunter moved to C2, and
He did.
CAG took his seat.
He did,
Now he has
absolutely.
pocket kings.
Wow, 5 bet here to 900 from Hunter.
It's a small 5 bet, and now we're
And
just
an
all in.
Andy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, sometimes you gotta try it though, you know.
I mean, look at it in this case for CAG. He improved his stack by almost 1,000 pre-flop.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good if you ask me.
You're-
We're happy with that.
Yeah, you're okay with that.
And you don't gotta see any ace on the flop because you know that ace is coming.
Yep, make almost 1,000 without having to see a flop come. That's pretty good.
To go 427.
Jay, 2-5 limit. Jay, 2-5 limit.
I think they got started with our final flight in the stack down at St. Augustine. Now registration for that final flight will end around 10:20 tonight. See where we're at so far with that just starting up now. 91 registered so far for the final flight.
Oh yeah. Just getting started.
Just getting started. I'm sure that's gonna increase throughout, especially with registration going until
Stealing money from him.
going until 10:20 tonight.
Keep a note of that count. I'll keep a note. Mental note, you know.
Yeah, 272 entries into flight number 4 when registration closed a couple hours ago. So I wonder how many players are going to be taken out of that. 12% of.
It's 10%.
Oh, it's 10%.
Yeah.
So then that's 27 then.
Yeah. It's 10% or they play until the end of level 14.
Correct. Yeah.
So my 2K stack don't mean nothing. ROS, new player that I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, he just joined the game probably about 10 minutes ago. Seemed like Johannes knew him because Johannes was talking with him a little bit.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at least he agrees to the 510.
Have this come around, or?
Yeah, she goes around.
Okay.
We may have one back there. No, under the cover.
Want some recommendation? I just want a bottle of water. No, I'm not. But I'm a fan. I'm actually from Dortmund.
Johannes called it soccer.
He does.
I think Dakota's looking for
Not
one.
football.
Yeah, I thought it'd be football, but he calls it soccer, huh?
Yeah. Maybe it's because he's in Merca.
Yeah, he got Americanized.
So
He did indeed. So it looks like it's folding all the way to the 6 and 6 open, which was Ben.
So yeah, Ben raised to the 30 with ace-6. JM, the only one that called. Man, JM has been in a lot of hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say didn't surprise me.
No, it doesn't at
That's
all.
good. We like JM as he's he's back to 1300.
Yeah, he worked his way back up.
Man, he's had a roller coaster overnight, hasn't he?
That he has.
At least he's never lost it all yet.
No, he has not.
Knock on wood for you, buddy.
Yeah, right. And he is very much in the lead here. However, spades do complete on the board.
Yeah, not our favorite turn card. So
No.
just check.
JM's gonna have the best hand. Jacks are good.
JM is gonna check, and Jack is gonna be good, as Country said. This is definitely an interesting lineup for 510.
You know, yeah. I mean, we have some familiar faces, but we also have some new faces too, with Ben and JM. ROS, a new one. Ruckster has been on our stream before.
Yeah, he plays the 2-5-5-10s.
Yes, he does.
I think he played the 2-5 1/4 last time, so
That he
this
did.
is right in his wheelhouse with the 3K cap.
By the way, speaking of which, next week we got some really strong live streams for you. Next week, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action on Thursday night. Friday night, 5-10 no limit hold'em action, and then on Saturday will be 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. Speaking of, so we're gonna have some juicy games for you next week. You can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details, including the live stream schedule. You can sign up for one of our live streams on the website there. It is first come, first serve, so the sooner you sign up, the better chance you have of getting yourself a seat on our live stream table.
Once again, Jeff J and MR 137 card stud. Jeff J and MR 137 card stud.
Ben has the check mark on the turn here as he does get his jack. JM drawing dead. Cannot improve. Yeah. JM does, in fact, fold.
Charlotte in, posted in. What you want to do?
That works for me. Jeff J and MR
Goes
137
around.
card stud. Final call.
7. Come back.
Also, guys, do appreciate all the subs that we gotten on the YouTube channel. We're almost at 8,200 subscribers. Definitely appreciate it.
Straddle gonna be 25.
Getting closer and closer to that 10,000 subscriber mark, which would be really helpful for us. Greatly appreciate all the support you guys have given us.
137 card stud.
Let's raise it up. Yeah, so wherever the straddle is, it just starts selecting the straddle. Let's raise it up to 92 in the 8.
So a raise of 90
137 card stud.
from Johannes.
Call 9, fold 1, 2, 3.
ROS. Pocket 9s for ROS. A7 suited, and JM has King 5 suited. And Ross, one of those 9s is a diamond. So we're going to see clubs and spades on the flop. If we get to that point.
And Rugster with ace-8 off is getting a pretty good price to call as he's straddled in.
Yep.
4 ways. A lot of diamonds gone.
Yep, so clubs and spades on the flop, or a heart.
Pretty uneventful flop, if you ask me.
Yeah, not a lot there. Nobody really hit anything.
It looks like Rugster says fold, but doesn't give away the cards. Yeah, okay. Holding,
Hey, folding is hard sometimes.
yeah. So bet a 135 with king high. Let's see if ROS wants to try and do something. And he's going to continue.
And that will get Johannes out of there, who had the best hand.
Yep, heads up to this turn.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. ROS has the
ROS,
best hand, but yeah, he had Johannes had the ace.
Wow. Turn card gives a little bit more outs for JM. And that is not
Well,
one of them. Wow.
no. Set of 9s now for ROS on the river.
ROS seeing how much he could maybe get out of JM if he does have a jack here.
And he does bet 250.
I can't answer that. Yeah, I can't answer that.
Yeah, so I guess JM is asking how much ROS has behind, and as a dealer, we are not allowed to say that unless they say all in. We cannot counter stacks.
Right, exactly.
So it is a visual game. He has to guess.
Yeah.
Not really guess. He should be able to find context clues and figure it out.
And the other thing too is, I mean, you imagine how much that would slow the game down.
Oh yeah.
In general.
Without
I mean,
a doubt.
yeah, dealer. No, not going to answer that for you. You got to look at it and guess for yourself.
And JM is Hollywooding a little bit and is going to get the fold.
Yep.
ROS with a nice little pot there for his stack.
I think he almost kind of doubled up almost. Pretty solid for him.
And the goal.
About ready to hit our halfway point on the live stream too. Again, we're taking this live stream up to 9:15 tonight.
Call 6-7. Full leak. Call from the back. 7 to go. $40. Long the 1, full 2.
I say CAG at bet $40.
Call 4. And a call from
So let's see here. We got 4 players at a flop. We do. 8-4 suited, 7-6 offsuit, King 10 offsuit, Queen 9 suited. Again, a lot of diamonds out there, so no diamonds are going to hit this flop here because half the diamonds are in play. Now JM does catch a 10 on the turn.
Hundo. Alright, we're heads up.
All right, heads up to the river. And it's an ace. And it does go check, check with that ace hitting the river, and JM will get some back.
Go ahead and get into. We're going to start with you for 10. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 3. Call 9.
NH, 2-4 limit, NH, 2-4 limit, NH, table 13.
Heads up. Check from the back.
Can I get a water from you? Bottle water? Thank you.
And call.
Hunter's on river is straight. Jack 9 getting it done.
J, 5 kilo.
The Adonis.
5 kilo.
All in.
And Hunter is going to rip it all in. Jam, though, really nothing. Just a pair of 5s. And the 7s on the board, but even then.
And all JM has is a bluff catcher, really. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Oh no. Jam, I'll do the math for you. You're covered. You're covered significantly.
Wow, he's really contemplating a call here. I mean, I guess, you know, clubs do brick. Straights are hard to get there, especially with Hunter raising, right?
Yeah.
So it's hard to put him on Jack 9 specifically, or 6-9. There's a lot of ace-x hands, so Jam could be thinking that he's just pure bluffing.
Yeah.
And the Jam does look quite bluffy, if you ask me.
I mean, it's 2 pair. I get it. Believe me, I do.
And he calls.
Oh,
See
no.
you later.
Wow,
That's not
Jam.
how Jam gets eliminated, not like that.
Oh, man, that's...
Hunter with a value shove there. Wow. Nice hand from Hunter there.
Yeah, Hunter definitely got it all and then some.
Wow. I can see the thought process, but I don't know. We're just losing too many things.
Yeah, I mean, even then, even though you have 2 pair, it's a very small 2 pair, 5s and 7s.
Yeah, he was just thinking he had absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's.
When we raised it, it's time to mine. No, I told you before we even did it that the minute went up the spot.
Oh, so JM is not aware that the game changed because the game changed to the 510. The min buy changes as well, so it becomes 500.
Indeed.
So that might be the end of JM's night. Oh, that's unfortunate. He was running so good. He was up like almost 5 times his initial buy-in.
You got it quickly in and gave it away just as quickly.
Yeah, just in one hand. It's all gone like that.
There is an absent button in front of him, so maybe he's coming back.
Maybe he's coming back, but man, I don't know. Wow. Nice hand from Hunter, though. See, this is the thing. Business Hunter, it's scary.
Like I can always see my peripheral vision of like person X, stuff like that. I really do that.
If I wasn't a lefty, with my cards and chips and all that, this would be great.
We got 3.
Wow. 9-6-8 on this flop. So Hunter does catch at 9. Plus he's got a heart draw as well. About a 30 from Hunter. RLS is called. Rugster is going to go ahead and fold. Heads up to the turn. Board pairing 8.
From the 2.
And Hunter's going to take down another one. Yeah, the blocker headsets are definitely on, Kevin. They definitely are. Hopefully you're doing well.
Kevo, what's up, man?
Rattle. 25 to go. 2. 3 is going to make it 75. Call 4. Fold from 7. Fold from the 8. 75 to go.
Ooh, Quad Kings is a buzzer beater, huh?
I love all the buzzer beater talk. You hear that ooh in the room.
I don't know if you were here yet, but when the Royal got announced earlier in the day, like it's always funny to hear the whole room groan when the Royal gets announced.
Yeah.
The groaning that was today, though, was comical.
Was it?
Yes.
11's gonna be good. Alright, what else do we last time? You guys gonna have Dakota coming back in taking.
All right, Dakota's coming back in. We are at the halfway point of our live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Also, guys, again, just a reminder, make plans March 23rd through April 2nd. The Run Good Poker Series coming through to Jacksonville, Florida. Their first time ever coming to Best Bet Jacksonville. And it does look like JM is back.
Okay, thank you. Is that confusing for you? You rather want me to
JM is back, going to get back into the game.
Oh, no, you're good. No, that's not confusing at all.
Okay.
I just didn't know at first, you know.
I just want to know, if you rather don't have me do that, great.
No, if it was somebody,
easy for you guys.
No, yeah.
if it's somebody as good as Jacob, he wouldn't think twice about it.
I did think twice about it.
Really?
Well, I saw $40 out there. I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
It's a 25 show.
So I just wanted to.
Well, what do you prefer? You prefer me to wait?
I'm good either way. I thought that's what was happening, but I didn't want to assume.
No, yeah, I can't. He also took the stuff from me.
Alright, there is a strat on this stuff.
All right, so we do see a straddle coming from Ben. So action's actually going to start on the button with Rugster.
Make it 100 from the group.
Carson raised it to 100 with ace-jack offsuit. Ace-9 offsuit for Ben. How many times I've seen that flop already? 5 and a pair of deuces. Check, check. King on the turn. Man, this board not connecting with anybody.
All the spades in the world.
Yeah.
First to bet probably wins.
Yeah, nothing but spades. Who wants to rep that they have a spade?
It looks like Ben does.
Yeah, Ben is going to go ahead and just fire out a bet. 150. And Carson called it.
Carson called.
Whoa.
What a great call.
Whoa, yeah. I thought that was going to be a fold from Carson, but Carson's like, oh, I'm up against Ben, and I got him earlier with the Miracle Ace. Why don't we just make a call again and see if we can get him again?
Carson, crazy.
Kind of surprised.
Indeed. That says Hunter had a double gutter and nail. Oh, okay, I see. I think I walked in a little late, so I didn't see the full action. But regardless, triple barreled worked. Got the full double. Not the full double. Got all of JM stacked there.
Make it 30. Room 30. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
This player's in the other two hand, aces, full jacks.
Make it 90. 1.
So CAG 3-bet at the 90 with King 9 suited. Carson going to be in there with Queen 10 suited. Let's see a flop 6-5-7. CAG does have a straight draw on top of having King high. Carson does bet 60. Ace on the turn. That now gives CAG a flush draw on top of having his straight draw. And now board pairing 5 on a river.
At least I had a draw on the turn or something. It wasn't just like completed.
30 from the 2.
Jeff, 1-2 kilo. Jeff, 1-2 kilo. Second call, Willie, 2-2 no limit. Willie, 2-2 no limit.
20.
Jeff and T, 1-2 kilo. Jeff and T, 1-2 kilo. Second call, T, 1-2 kilo. T, 1-2 kilo. Attention players and dealers, VIN, Aces, full of James.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Fold. Look at 30 from the 2.
Final call, Willie. 2-2 no limit. Willie, 2-2 no limit. Final call. Sky, TD, and MR, 2-2 no limit. Sky, TD, and MR, 2-2 no limit.
Heads round back.
TD, 2-2 no limit. TD, 2-2 no limit. TD, you're gonna go see Linda in the 2-2 section. MR, you're first up on the 2-2 list. MR, you're first up. Final call, T, 1-2 kilo. T, 1-2 kilo. Final call.
Bet 100 and a fold.
Dan says driving by St. Augustine parking lot looks jam-packed. Yeah, man, we got the final flight of the 100K guaranteed going today, right now at 6 o'clock. So we have that one, and then we have the 12 o'clock flight, of course. And it's a busy Saturday night, so good for them. All day 2 players come back tomorrow at noon
I was about to ask you.
in St. Augustine. So good luck to all those players. I have a bag myself, however, I don't got much, so I don't think I'm going to drive over.
It's Kenny Powers tapes.
Dustin, our very own Dustin Shacklock, commentator and floor here at Best Bet Jacks, is the chip leader of every fight so far going into today. Has over 700K. Next closest was about 400K. Got into a massive hand with our regular Asia Owens. But she ended up finding a bag anyway, so good for her.
There's a calming effect on it.
I ordered water.
Huh? What? Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Check now if Kenny Powers has. Sorry, I'm a little bit. You're good, man.
That happened to Johannes too. I was like, oh, sorry.
PB and Will, 2-2 no limit. PB and Will, 2-2 no limit.
I get 100 from the 4.
Adam, do you have a seat open?
Kind of up that same alleyway. Recently I heard that David
Yeah,
Goggins
do you have a seat?
records
Player in.
himself talking to a mic of haters' comments, and then listens to it when he exercises and does stuff. 125.
That's
crazy.
That's like, I mean, that is dedication. Just putting into all that effort.
He literally goes in a booth, records haters' comments in like Instagram and Twitter and stuff, and then listens to it when he works out.
I don't care that much about that. I mean, that's just like,
I'm like, what?
come on.
Can you imagine how dumb that would be if you're taking the comments from the stream?
That's stupid.
Wow, ROS 3-bet with the King 3 of Spades, putting CAG in a tough spot. ROS hasn't gotten too out of line, but it doesn't look like CAG wants to believe him. And he's going to call. Looks like we're going to see a river here.
You watch the show again. I was legendary.
And a 9 of hearts. Shouldn't change anything for this board. COG's gonna check, and the only way ROS could win is a shove, and it does. He does give up. Ace is gonna be good. Dr. S in the chat. What's up, Dr. S? Good to see you, brother. He says cocktails. Yeah, we all need them, huh? This table needs a little bit of them, I would say. But I hope you're doing good, bro. Good to see you, as always.
Yep, straddle. Yes, abuse my straddle like you do every time.
75. Hold 6, hold 7. Hold it.
Put the way with one back on.
Very loose. Very loose for me. You're an ONC. Definitely. Coffee.
Oh, you offer. It usually doesn't happen at a 5-10 game, so.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care.
I'll keep it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's only $5, but.
I appreciate it. Next time you can chop it more.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you. I always leave it up to.
No, I mean, I already folded, so.
I might need you to.
He doesn't.
I might need you to just fold away so I can fold to him. That, you know,
You can chop next time. But I already just folded, so I don't know. I would have raised, you know. No, seriously, I would have raised.
You play a 3-better fold out of the small blind?
Not a lot of people play, so. But I'm okay if you want to chop.
Yeah, it's completely up to you. I don't care
that's
what
good.
we do. I definitely saw that.
Yeah, that's right. It was a 10 and a 3.
But I didn't want to take it because I could have. I would have raised certain hands, but you know, I don't want to just take your money.
I'm thinking chops are moral victories at this point.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
About a 40.
Looks like we're chopping this pot unless... Never mind, we're chopping it. Unless somebody wants to try and steal it now.
Even when I saw one of my arms get rolled away.
Still in there. Thank you. You can buy it for 15 or straddle for 25. Alright, we're gonna have a straddle in the 9. Just can't get all in my head. Listening to you all day.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
what is like, he's falling down? So what? You know, he's falling down the show?
What's that? You're folding out of
No, I can't really hear. Yeah. He's falling down. You gotta check it out. It's like the best.
That's so weird. Going over in England.
Any spots.
Oh, it's like this former baseball player that
played that before.
it's basically a parody on America. It's a guy that's just former baseball player that kind of his career went like south, and then he did steroids and he got busted, and he's basically
think
He
you do
is
that
kind of a loser, but he acts like he's a shit, and he has like his own audiobook, and he constantly listens to it in the car, and it's just it's like super ridiculous.
That's pretty funny.
It's kind of an older show, but it's hilarious.
It's one of the best shows, period. Seriously, if you're ever bored and you want to laugh, I'm sure you will laugh. I mean,
It's
I'll send you a clip later.
the main character is the guy, one of the guys from Pineapple Express.
No, the main character is actually Ryan.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
But seriously, the main character looks a little like Ryan. When he had like the long,
The longer hair.
yeah, the mullet.
Yeah, no.
Seriously, like, look at Ryan's ID picture, and then look at Kenny Powers. Look it up online now. You'll see it.
Are you talking about Ryan's badge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Tiger Woods mugshot? That's what I look like in mine. I'm being serious.
Rich and KN 22 no limit. Rich and KN 22 no limit.
I think it was an HBO show, so if you have HBO, it's definitely on there.
Probably everywhere now. It's told.
Yeah.
Are you rich? Yeah, go see.
It used to be on Amazon for a while.
In the 22 section.
Amazon Prime or whatever it's called.
Definitely worth a watch. It's pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
I can see it, yeah.
It is just hilarious.
Johnny,
I think it was
I
before
unfortunately
Pineapple Express, so like that's where they probably picked it
cannot
from.
talk about or address what you're asking. But I will say thanks for the $1.99 super chat.
Kind of looks like Ron Swanson with the corner over here.
Let's see if I can check.
All right, so we got 3 players at a flop. Trey 4-8. Ben does catch a 4. Rugster does catch a tray. Also, ROS caught a 4.
Final call, KN.
It's really dying over there.
Sounds healthy for sure.
Well, now 2 pair for Rugster. And ROS and Ben with straight draws.
SM 22 no limit. SM 22 no limit. SM, go see Ben in the 22 section.
Skip 30 seconds ahead.
You
wanna watch
it?
Skip 30 seconds ahead?
Yeah.
At 125.
I'll watch it after the stream.
Alright. You can already see the theme again.
Yeah, I can see it now.
KK 22 no limit. KK 22 no limit.
So Saturday.
Dan says driving by the St. Augustine parking lot and it's jammed. Yeah, it's a busy night. Final flight of that 100K guarantees going on right now. I'm sure there's a few cash tables going on tonight as well. Case Ace, yeah, you must be. You might have been going back watching the hand with the Ben and Carson. Ace tray versus pocket trays. That was indeed a gross one.
Final call, KK 22 no limit. KK 22 no limit.
Even with that, our room's pretty busy tonight still. It's a typical Saturday for us. How many tables we got going in total? 11, 16, 19, 20. I mean, 28 tables. A little bit slower for us, but still a pretty solid night.
Willie and Brian 22 no limit.
I'll check.
It's going to check around. ROS 9's going to play.
Brian 22 no limit.
9 plays. That's either a player barking or someone let their dog in the room. Or it could be a little bit of both, yes. Let's see. Orange Park's got 8 tables going. And St. Aug's got 7 tables going right now. On top of tournaments galore. I'm sure they have all their tables for the most part are probably being used for tournament, wrapping up Flight 4. And of course Flight 5 going on right now too.
Fold 1. Fold 2, 3. Yep, 25. Call number 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8 and checks. 3-way. Check, check. That's 30. Fold 4. Fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3. Call. 50 from the 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 9.
Man, some sound right now.
T1 misses.
I got the top. Gave me the bottom.
What's that?
I suppose I got the top. He gave me the bottom.
Are you sure?
Bottom.
Hey, missed it. Missed it. That was pretty possible.
I don't know, but I got 6 deuce. He's been pretty consistent. What happened?
Missed
Okay.
it.
You missed it.
Auto. Fold 4. Get 30. 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. And top. 3-way. Bet 40. 7. I get 120 from the 2. Oh. Heads up action. That's 450.
How much is it?
450.
Am I reading that right? Is every single spade just about available
Yeah,
for
it's pretty
Roadster?
crazy.
Wow.
Ruxer backdoor,
Wow.
backdoor spades, and Hunter with the top 2, obviously.
Wow. And unfortunately for Ruxter, he's not going to know that every single spade's available for him.
Yeah, I mean, we called 120 for a reason. I think we have to call this pot size. It's over bet, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, what a big bet. What I'm assuming is Hunter thinks that Ruxer is on a pair with diamonds or something, and wow, and he
Wow,
does.
Ruxer does fold it. Imagine if he knew that every spade was available.
Literally
for him.
everyone. That's so rare. That's
But
crazy.
even then, with Ruxer's luck today,
Yeah.
even if that was the case, a club would have hit or something like
Sure.
that.
Yeah, he has been running into it. Has been running very good.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to go to a 10-20 in Vegas? Nah, I'm thinking a little bit different.
That's a real ball. No, I ain't saying you got an eyeball. I was just speaking in general. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm relegated to playing three quarters.
Gotcha. It's a straddle.
Oh, it's a straddle?
Yeah.
So I guess that's a call.
Yeah. Full 6, full 7, full 8, call. And up. Check. 4 players. Check.
Ooh, interesting hand here. So JM gets trip 5. CAG has a flush draw. ROS was the one that bet, though. Oh, the flush would have completed for whoever had it. Whoever had that 7 of
Good
spades.
thing they didn't though, because we got a boat here for JM.
Yeah, exactly.
And now
JM
RS
even
is
bet.
gonna try and take a stab at
Oh,
this.
yeah, RS is on bet 125, and then JM rips it all in with basically his remaining chip stack, which is about
250-ish.
About 250.
270. $270 to call. 150 more, and he does let it go.
Yeah.
He says, "Oops, here's a free 150 bucks."
Yeah. So whoever had that 7 of spades, yeah, you folded correctly. May not thought it at the time, but nope. The JM did have the full house. What a river card.
Raise 40. Call 8, call 9. Call 1. Seven, 8, 9. From the 1.
Attention players and dealers, my hand has been reset. When will be confirmed momentarily. Dealers, please announce all new money hands.
CAG originally raised at the 40 with his pocket nines. Hunter 3 bets at the 150. Carson pocket 8s in the small blind.
400.
Let's go ahead and 4-bet at the 400, says Carson.
Wow.
Immediate fold from ROS.
And it looks like everybody folds Carson. With
CAG,
a nice little semi-bluff there.
Nice. Gets it done.
Carson playing very well.
This is definitely as of late has been one of Carson's strongest performances.
Yeah,
on the
I
live
even
stream.
texted him earlier about when that ace-3 hand happened. I was like, wow, this boy finally running good. He said it's been a while.
Well, you want to see how good he's running? That's how good he's running.
$2,300 good. Hunter's still up quite a bit as well. Johannes
Hunter.
and CAG just chilling.
Hunter got a lot of that from JM. Got it from somebody else, too. I can't remember exactly who he got it from, but I know a lot of it he did get from
Johannes
JM.
through that Queen's Ace
Oh,
King
right. Yeah. And then a quick look at the V-pips. Maybe. There we go. That's the way everything looks after 3 hours. We have 2 hours remaining on the live stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys watching. Taking this live stream to 9:15 tonight. And then, what did y'all do to enjoy the rest of the weekend?
For end of the month. Friday, I forgot the exact day, but one Friday is going to be 5:10 and 10 1/4 on Saturday.
Attention players, we are now opening up a brand new 5-5 bingo game on table 17 for Rick C, Dave H, DS, Linda, Elforo, Matt W, SDA, and Staff. Please make your way to table 17 and lock up your
Johannes,
seats.
they spelled your name in a new way that I've never seen before.
I know, I'm so pissed.
It says Johannes. 2-3 call. And check.
Somebody asked me before if anyone famous is playing at the table.
Everything else is the
They
same.
didn't even spell my name, so I can't do that.
You go to Starbucks? I want to know how they spell your name at Starbucks.
I mean, I have like, it's seriously at least 25 different versions of them. Which is like, honestly, that's also something that's not that easy to do, you know? Like, come up with that many ways of misspelling a name. Love it at Starbucks. They don't even give a fuck. They just put like some random stuff in there. Just
My brother,
try. Like.
My brother's name's Gatlin, and like
Gatlin?
Yeah, and so like they always do like a double take, and like how do you spell that? And so they just like just
Bob.
just do something easy. My name's Bob. Like Chick-fil-A or like Starbucks or something like that.
Yeah, I used to do that, but it's also kind of late.
It's the worst when like Kirk and I are going somewhere because Kirk drinks Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, and so like he'll say, "Can we go to Starbucks real quick?" I'm like, "Yeah, fine, whatever." And he just puts the mobile order in real quick, and then they're like, "Oh hi, I have a mobile order for Kirk," and then they give me the drink because I'm driving, and they're like, "All right, Kirk, have a nice day." I'm like, I can never escape it. 35 from the old 9. 35. 75 from the one. Old 2 3.
Uh-oh. Johannes has aces. And if you remember what happened last time we saw Johannes with pocket aces, he got destroyed by Brian's flopped full house of sixes full of deuces.
Yeah, I didn't see that one until obviously the Aces Crack video, so, which if you haven't checked it out yet, go check it out.
Are you saying it's a pretty good one?
It's a pretty fun new one.
Yeah.
Now CAG gets 4-bet by Johannes here. So he's not backing down yet.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and play. That's a pretty safe flop for aces, especially since he does have the ace of diamonds.
Sevens feel pretty safe here as well.
Yeah, it does.
If Johannes is raising ace king, ace queen.
Please make your way to table 17 and lock up your seats if you want this game to go.
200.
Johannes is going to bet out 200, about a little over a third of the pot. And interesting call there from CAG.
Not believing him quite yet.
Oh no!
Wow,
Are
but
you
it's not a
serious?
terrible turn card. We have the nut flush draw.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did that come from?
Wow!
Johannes is just gonna have to start folding aces pre.
Yeah.
Johannes is gonna check.
He is gonna check it because, again, now
Wow.
again, this is the thing, as you mentioned. Johannes has the ace of diamonds,
Yeah.
so he is very much alive.
Yeah, 23% isn't that terrible to have against a set.
Yeah, but wow, the 7 of diamonds to give CAG the set.
And he bets 650.
Oh my gosh,
That's so large.
That's a pretty good size bet.
7 from heaven, says
Oh
Charlie.
my
Agreed.
goodness.
You say ace from space, but 7 from heaven.
7 from heaven, yeah. And Johannes
can never fold here.
Oh no, is this Could this be another entry of aces no good?
Oh my goodness. You cursed, Johannes.
I guess I did. Unless there's a diamond that comes out.
Diamond or an ace.
And well, let's hope it's not the tray of diamonds. And it's a king. Oh my gosh, Johannes.
It goes check, check.
They go check. I'm sorry, Johannes.
Wow.
I'm kind of surprised I went check,
He lost the minimum, I will say.
Yes. It was not nearly as bad as what happened when he lost it all.
Wow, 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 wow.
But, yeah, wow. I'm sorry, Johannes. If you go back and watch this, I apologize. I kind of set that up. Definitely commentator's curse there. My bad. The CAG does scoop one up there. I'll be honest though, that's a good feeling though when you do crack somebody's aces. I did do that on a table when I flopped a set of 8s, and a guy I was up against had pocket aces.
You said 8s, and Hunter has 8s.
Yeah, let's just speaking of 8s. Let's see if I'll speak this into existence for Hunter. Oh no, that's not a very good flop.
Well, it's not the worst flop. Hunter does see bet get. He's one fold. Johannes is one.
Wow. All right. 7 on the turn. Hunter's 8s and aces.
Both the hands you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Crazy. The world works weird.
Yeah, it does. I have a very weird thing of sometimes speaking things into existence.
Speak me being a winner, okay? One time, Ryan. Please, thank you.
Kirk, you are an absolute winner.
Like a big winner. I don't care about being a winner. A big winner, okay?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, I got you. Kirk is a big winner. It does go check, check. And Hunter is going to go ahead and take it down.
Pocket 8s are going to be good.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Wow. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I do appreciate you guys watching. This did start off as a 2-5 no-limit hold'em game, but after about, I'd say about 15, 20 hands, the players discussed it among themselves, and they all decided that they wanted to play 5-10. And when the players ask, we oblige. So they are playing 5-10 no-limit hold'em tonight. Oh, ROS now with the aces. Oh, man, aces are getting passed around now. Johannes had aces earlier. There were a pair of aces on the flop on the previous hand, and now ROS has the aces.
I was just thinking we haven't seen aces at all, and now we've seen them 3 times in 3 hands.
Yeah, in different ways.
Different shapes and forms. And it's going to fold.
Looks like it folds all the way around to Hunter with King Jack, and wow.
Out of there. Aces are good. That's a good way not to get cracked.
Yeah, just takes it down, but that's also kind of sucks. You have aces, you have premium hand, and you get no action. Aces and no action.
What's your CAG? It stands for Delta. We all make fun of, like, we all joke about that type of stuff, like just being like super. I figure out how to say it without putting myself at risk.
Yeah, I want to hear some lore. This table hasn't been chatty at all.
Yeah, it's been a very quiet table tonight. There's definitely been business. Johannes ace queen suited. JM's going to come along with ace 6. 10 king deuce. Flush draw for Johannes.
It's a pretty dream flop if you ask Johannes there.
Yeah.
Gutter ball with a flush draw.
Yeah, had everything.
Just a little bit of everything. We're never drawing dead.
Yep, and JM coming along.
Says ace high good.
Ace high good for him.
Has 2 outs to catch. How about a gutter ball? How about the gutter ball?
And that also does complete Johannes's straight.
125 from the 8.
Joey, 25 no limit. Joey, 25 no limit.
Bike? Like motorcycle. Okay. So I might go down there and see.
Johannes betting 125 here. It's a 200.
Been kind of a roller coaster night for JM too. Remember, he was up quite a bit. Now he does
Yeah.
fold.
Does get away from it.
Does fold. He was up for a good portion of the day until Hunter caught him. After Hunter completed his straight on the river. That got JM after calling with 2 pair.
LB, 2 no limit. LB, 2 no limit. LB, you're going to keep it. Alright, players, this is the final ball for the rating 1-2 bingo game. On table 17, for Linda, El Toro, Matt W, Jonesy, STA, Jason, and Saf. Please make your way to table 17 and lock up your seats. This game is a go. We are waiting on you to get marked in the air.
Check. 10 from the 2. 50 bucks.
Charles Elsie, Willie, IR, and VIP, 1-2 kilo. Once again, Charles Elsie, Willie, IR, and VIP, 1-2 kilo.
Wow, Hunter does turn his straight. And ROS could try to hit a jack to get a better straight. And it does get there.
Wow. What the heck is that? At least it's a 4-liner on board.
Right.
Hunter's going to get raised here quite a bit.
Wow.
What a gutter ball.
Where did these hands come from all of a sudden?
Jacob said, all right, I'm awake now.
Yeah. And raises up to 250.
IR, 1-2 kilo, IR, 1-2 kilo. E-Man, how many lockups do you have over there? 5 lockups, thank you.
Hunter taking his time going through the process.
Man, it's a very weird board.
It is a difficult board to have a queen on. Unless you have queen jack, and Hunter was just dead already. Spicy turn, spicy river.
All the seasonings.
Yep. Hunter's just trying to figure out what combos of queens that ROS has to call flop, call turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's very hard to put him on king queen here. Ace queen, jack queen is the only hand that makes sense to me. Clubs do miss. That's a weird spot.
Yeah, and I think even acknowledges, you see the facial reactions.
And
he does call it.
Wow.
Yeah, he
super nuts.
Yeah.
Nice little bet there from ROS, got the max value.
But as you mentioned, I mean, there's such a weird board, and then considering the action,
it was an interesting spot.
But it does get ROS paid off. Just a reminder, guys, again, just to kind of keep letting you know, again, make plans to be here March 23rd through April 2nd. The Run Good Poker Series will be in town.
We are waiting on you to get cards in the air. This game is a go. Players, please take your seats. On the 1-2 bingo game, table 17. We are waiting on you to get cards in the air. This game is a go.
I feel like I had to be quiet with Jessica telling the Go players to take their seats.
Yeah, hurry up. ASAP, Rocky.
Yeah, hurry up. Oh my God! Wow, Johannes, what a full house. Aces full of deuces.
High hand.
Oh my gosh.
175.
Wow.
Wow, Johannes actually fires at it too. That's
Yeah, he
very
does.
surprising.
That is kind of surprising.
Doesn't let anybody try and catch up a little bit. All right, I guess we'll take it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Guess there's already a lot in the middle. 465. Interesting.
Wow. Well, CAG, I think, still in the hand, maybe?
Hey,
Not sure what's going on.
No, I went full.
Carson's over here marking cards.
Wait, what?
Looks like we need a setup swap.
Why are you marking cards?
Can't help myself sometimes.
What was wrong with them? They just faded off.
Yeah, that one was just way, like, really faded. Substantially more faded than the card next to it, which had fade on it, like fade to it, but it's like this
Attention
one.
players walking from table 28 to no limit. Please return to your game. This time, third walking rule is now in effect. You're leaving your game short. Once again, players walking from table 28 to no limit. Third walking rule is now in effect.
Plot twist. Plot twist. Nothing was wrong with the card. Carson was just trying to see a card in the mock. That wasn't actually his card.
Yeah. Believe it or not, it was my card.
Then go. 06, 07, 08, 4 Rex from the 3. Third. Man, give me my big blind when you get a moment.
Greg, for 2 on the hall, Greg.
10 to go. So you may get 35. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3. 35. You go. Fold 4. And call. Heads up. Check. 50 from Dee. No, so you just tell when you get the flyer. 100% what I thought I just did. How many food drinks, cocktail, what's here?
I'll just take a cup of water.
Water?
Yeah. Going wild today, Carson, right?
Yeah.
Folding. Call in the 9. Fold 1, 2. 10 to go. $40 from the 3. Call 4. 40. Alright. Fold 6 and a call from the 7. Call in from the 9. It's not in play, but I just want to shoot.
Pretty dream spot here for Carson as he his jams here with ace-3 off. We have pocket J's.
Looking at 505.
Only interesting spot is we have 2 people behind us, so do we want to 4-bet here?
Let's raise it to 12.
I guess that answers that.
Raise to 12 from once or twice, I don't care. 3, then 4. And they're gonna run it 1 time.
And you hear Carson ask if he wants to run it once or twice, and Jam says 1 time only. Flop is very clean for Carson. Turn is very clean. Needs to catch an ace and only an ace, and ace and 3 is not going to be good. Jacks are going to be good.
Lock it up.
And Jam says lock it up as he'll be back in for another 5. Carson looking good, fading all the aces. Easy game.
Says he's coming back. Yeah.
A lot of money in that pot. A lot of dead money.
Fold from the 1, 2, 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Your bonus is gonna make it 75. Fold. And fold. Great. But it is good. Sit out seat 1. Send the goal.
Joey Pigtails, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Got a lovely 5-10 game going. It was 2-5 originally, but within the first hour, all the players elected to change it to 5-10 to save a little bit on the rake. As you can see, we're crossing the 125 hand mark, which is pretty good considering we still have about an hour and a half left of the stream. Usually I'd say like the average that Jacob and myself get out is anywhere between 160 to 170. So considering they have another 2 dealers, we could easily smash that, get up to 180.
I need to start working out.
Huh?
I need to start working out. when you're bigger.
The wider? Yeah. Yeah, you need to start eating.
60 from 4, 6, 7, 8, 41, 60 go.
We'll work out together. You get bigger, I get smaller.
Check. $75. No problem. Good. And the 2.
Yeah.
One straddle, one back in. Now we'll straddle. Actually, we're starting on the button. 25 to go. One more retrograde. Oh, I'm sorry. You're all good.
That was like the best thing I could have done. Put you two in early.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. He is doing something. He's going to make it 90. Can I add Johannes to that list now? Huh? You have to add Johannes to that list that takes advantage of your shadow map?
Yeah.
Bullet 7. 35.
Y'all are the only two who can't take advantage of it.
125. Number 1 from 2, 3. Raise 3 fitting. Fold, fold. Button. Seven is now out. We're going to straddle in the 1. Straddle in the 125 to go. 2, 3. Straddle? Yes, sir. Call from the 4. Call 6. $150. From 7.
All it takes is reputation there, Joey. Little by little, brother.
Copy.
Yeah, there's a couple more hours left in the last flight of the 100K guaranteed if you guys want to go try and check that out. Got a nice little turnout. The first 5 flights smashed the guaranteed to no surprise. And from what I heard is most people loved it. I actually, the structure was very good. It played very deep the whole way rather than just getting the 10 big blinds and having to shove. Structure was very, very deep. All the returning players will bag and come to day 2, which is tomorrow, Sunday at noon.
What's that? Can I not get in trouble for that?
No, you can't get in trouble for that.
I feel always awkward. Huh? Talking to me?
I said I was gonna pay.
I don't know. I just don't know.
No, you don't get it.
Some people get pissed if you touch the stack. Right?
Good, just rather not.
Yeah, you just rather get me in trouble, right?
This stuff is weird. It's different. Ready to start?
It was almost like an update. It was like, oh,
Pretty spicy board as Carson raised to 30 and CAG called with a 7 for diamonds. Gets a free look at a turn card, but does not get it there. Carson's just gonna check. Has some showdown value with ace high here. The river's gonna be a 4 and CAG takes the lead out of nowhere. Let's go check, check, 7-4, good.
Check.
This guy coming back, how much time is he?
He gets 15 minutes. So it's probably approaching that 15-minute mark for sure. How long does he get?
Is he gonna try it if he's still on the stream? Because if he's not, then it's been 15.
Way too active.
There's like a 15-minute delay. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It is very accurate.
It's a. It's also pretty slow because like you got stacked.
Oh.
If the A team's out of money, it's down to the cage and cash man. Like if this chips like we're just there and it's not 15 minutes, then it's
30 from the set. Oh, okay. The last time he went most of the outside. I'm pretty sure it's not walk outside again. So.
LL intervene. LL intervene. Same call for LL intervene. 2-2, no problem. LL intervene.
Raise 35. Ready. 175.
75 or what?
Yep, 175 is correct. And thank you.
On, 0214 on.
I don't know if I'm gonna go yet, Kevo. Dustin told me I should just like let it ride and just like not show up. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. So ours ended at 3K, 5K, 5K. So I think they're gonna come back to that level with like 12 minutes left, I want to say.
So you're going to be all in first hand.
If I decide to show up, yeah.
If you decide to show up, yeah.
Yeah. See, here's the thing though, right? We know our table draw. However, I'm not gonna know where the button is. So if I get put in the big blind, I can only win my ante, which is 2K. So if I get that bad luck of a draw, I'll be like really heated. If I were to go, I don't know. I'm off tomorrow, so I should probably just go anyways. But that's gonna be a great meme to put out. I'm gonna record me opening my bag, post it on Facebook.
Oh, no, 2. Seat 2.
You just see both chips just fall on the table.
Yup.
Final day. Let's go.
It's like, oh, this looks heavy. Oh, dust.
Nothing goes. It's always.
I do need to know what the payout structure is going to be like, because there is a chance that I come back to in the money. But Dustin told me when he ran the tournament last month for the 100K, they came back to hand for hand. So, yeah.
But everyone furthest to the left is downstairs.
I agree with
Yeah, that's
you.
what a lot of people told me I should do too, but I don't know.
Surprisingly, this time.
I'm kind of fried out right now. Last couple weeks have been pretty tough on me, because I feel like I've been playing very well, but just haven't had much result to go with it. But that is the poker grind.
Did he not have a hat on? Did he not have a hat on? Did he have a hat on?
No, he does.
Oh, that.
Where's to the bar?
One next to like a flower shirt.
I think you're right. That's 25. And keep it confusing.
Yeah, no, that's definitely.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
I was looking at the 7 seed, not the 6.
Yeah.
I thought when you said that, I was like,
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the 7. It is.
Come on, they're twins.
Y'all are twins.
We got a straddle on this guy.
Wearing white shirt.
No, I think I think that's I agree with Scott. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. It's a cool out.
This is sick. I'm confused. I thought
Clearly.
Yeah, well, it's the 60 now. I thought I don't know what table that is.
That's a different person. That's a way different person.
yeah, we were
That's a way different person.
This is twins. We already agreed. Talk.
And that's a big O table.
And checks.
Alright, guess it's gonna be 1,000.
Alright. Check. He sits right down. He pays the rate. That's 50. Call.
Pays that and
Yep. That's up.
Wow, so Johannes hits quads. Quad aces. ROS. Aces full of 6s. Unfortunately, aces full of 6s are no good. Because Johannes has that one other ace. So JM does come back in for 1,000. And he does let it go. There's ROS. So Johannes quad aces. Oh, the hoodie's up on Johannes. Is Johannes stuck? Is that why the hoodie's up? Yeah, he's stuck a little bit. Not too much. But still, it's all business for Johannes right now. Do want to remind you guys once again, don't forget, Run Good Poker Series coming March 23rd through April 2nd. Kicks off with event number 1 of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights, 100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. There's also going to be a bounty event that's going to be taking place in the middle of the week, featuring the Run Good ambassadors. And then also our main event, which is 3 flights, $1,200 no limit hold main event, 300,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. You can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Now ROS has aces, and he's just going to call with his aces. Has been his 5 tray, and not too shabby of a flop for aces.
Ben hasn't ran the best, but he's still not running good at all. Never mind. I was going to say he hasn't played many hands as of late.
Yeah, not a lot happening here. Ben's easily going to fold that.
ROS doesn't know that aces are supposed to get cracked on the stream.
Yeah, right?
2 times.
Come on, I need a aces no good volume 2.
Yeah, part 2.
But yeah, guys, again, this is also a ring event for the Run Good series, so all of our event winners are going to get a Run Good series ring. We'll have actually pictures of those rings up on the socials at some point. But here, Kirk, I'll show you. That's a picture of the ring right there, my man. That's the ring.
Does look quite pretty. It's a lot of shiny stuff.
That's a lot of diamonds in that ring, huh?
Yeah. Very sweet.
They are in display in the trophy case too, so you guys can see them for yourself and everything. But yeah, they're definitely some high quality rings for sure.
What's up, Sal? Of course, Run Bad Poker's in the chat now, not the Run Good.
Oh wow, what a flop here! All diamonds, and CAG has the second nuts.
Yeah, kind of sick.
Hunter has the ace of diamonds.
Gets
He's not going to go nowhere.
Hunter snaps it off.
Wow. CAG does not want to see a 4th diamond.
I wonder if it paired the board or if a diamond went.
No, it's a king.
And there's a diamond.
That was a diamond? Was that
sure.
a diamond on the river?
I'm pretty certain. It was a red card.
It was a red card. I did see red.
I'm pretty certain.
It was. Wow, the 4th diamond does come through and Hunter gets it.
The 225 and a call.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty sick spot for CAG as he flops what was a pair to the nuts.
But that ace of diamonds.
Hunter did catch up.
He did indeed.
What's it? Yeah, you got to pay for the rate, 15, and then you can straddle back in or. I think you get it off. Start right. 25 straddle.
All right, let's keep the action going here. Carson in there with King Queen. ROS is going to bump it up to. Actually, no, he's just going to call. Jack tray 7 on this flop. JM does have a straight draw. Now board pairs. And JM catches a 4 on the river. And it goes check, check. JM's going to get it. Sal, Chewy had to step out for a quick second to relieve Jacob for a minute. But when he comes back in, I'll make sure he answers that question for you. But hopefully you're doing well. Hope things are going okay.
I get 40 from the 3.
Doug M. Doug M, if you're still in the room, you are close to being picked up off the live stream. Doug M, please report back to the live stream. You're close to being picked up off the live stream.
Sounds like your mom is talking.
Put him on
First time
blast.
I've heard him do that before. Hey, can you do it for Carson too? Carson's right there.
Put it in the hands.
Just wants to be on a show, right?
Call that. Hold on. 4, 2, 3. It's ready 50. From the point.
He was close. He was close to being picked up, Run Bad. He was close. For those that don't know, we did change our rules as far as player pickups go. Players now only have 30 minutes to be away from the table before they are picked up. For the live stream, though, it is 15 minutes from the live stream.
Especially for that Carson guy.
75, that.
But he does come back in time, so.
That's what happened. Oh, I couldn't see the other.
Queen.
Can we do one round without talking? You're on a full talkative. It's crazy.
Hold on.
I thought we were starting the quiet game.
Yeah, I mean, because think about it this way, Sal. Think about it this way. I mean, we only stream for 5 hours, and there's always a list for the live stream. So,
I understand. I don't understand what you're saying.
because of those factors, we have to treat it differently for the live stream. Because of the fact that, you know, A, no one wants to see a missing player from the table for starters. And like I said, there's only one live stream table. It's only up and running for 5 hours, and we always have a list. So we have to be a little more strict when it comes to that with live stream.
75.
ROS does have the jack of diamonds. He also did get a 10 on the swap, so pretty strong flop for him.
Like a warm-up.
Attention players, we are now opening up a brand new 2-4-limit hold'em game.
Say a fun fact or whatever.
Yeah, it's a busy night in the room. I mean, even with the tournament that's going on in St. Augustine, which they are in their final flight right now, our room is still gets pretty busy.
Straddle, 25.
On a Saturday night. In fact, let me see how many registrants we have now for the final flight for the stack. Oh, so I can say it looks like flight number 4 has completed. It looks like they did complete level 14. There are still 38 players remaining of the 272. So it looks like they did stop with level 14 concluding. So it looks like they're going to have 38 players coming back for the final day tomorrow for the stack.
No, my family is, but that's not my
Meanwhile, for our final flight, with 2 hours and 15 minutes remaining of registration for this flight, there are 134 total entries in the final flight. I would assume there will be more that will enter. So they could potentially double the 100K guarantee with the way it's looking. And yes, you are correct, Runbad. You are correct. Dustin Shacklock is the chip leader, overall chip leader. The next person, what you call it? I think the closest who's in second to Dustin has a little over 400,000.
Larry, Jordan, DM, JP, David, Gracie, Bam, and Artist. Please make your way to table 14 and lock up your seats. Also, brand new 2-2 limit on game. Table 43 for the first 8 names on the list. Jordan, DB, Steve G, LW, Bruce, Johnny, Mark B, and Joe. Please make your way to table 43 and lock up your seats.
Well, Ruxer does catch a 7. There's only 1 7 left for Ruxer, and he is going to fire out a bet here. And CAG does fold it, so good bet from Ruxer, takes it down.
Got one more green back there.
Dustin has close to 800K. He has close to 800K. I think he had, I think it was a 755. I want to say is what he had for his chip stack. I'll be able to look it up real quick. Nothing a little trip to Facebook won't solve.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, because James Brown, who was the chip leader after Flight 3, had 356,000 in chips. Kristen Kober, Flight number 2, 328,000. Dustin Shacklock, 753,000 for his chip stack. Yeah, 753,000. So yeah, he has doubled up who is second as far as chip leaders go. And the way he got it, I'll let him tell the story, but the way he got his chip stack was kind of a gross one. JM does take it down. Did somebody just yawn? Did I just seriously have someone yawn?
What's going on, Jacob?
But yeah, guys, again, make plans to be here for the Run Good series, March 23rd through April 2nd.
A conversation with the viewer on the back.
All the puns. All the puns.
It's tired, so I can stay awake.
TJ, 55 yellow, TJ, 55 yellow.
That's right. From Germany?
But it is getting close to 8 o'clock, which is when it does start getting busy again in the room. 8 o'clock, everyone's coming back from their dinner break. JM called with Queen 10 suited. Ace Queen suited versus Queen 10 suited. We are heads up. 5-7 deuce. The flop everybody was looking for. Jack on the turn. Spade draws out there now, but nobody with spades in their hand. Although JM's going to go ahead and fire a bet at it. CHE will fold.
Well, like fun.
And there's, you see the Nightbot command for the Run Good series. You guys click that link there. It'll take you to our website that has all the information regarding the Run Good Poker Series. Their first time ever coming to Best Bet Jacksonville.
Go as well with the drinks as last time.
Jacob did. Me and Kirk had a pretty fun game going. Me and Kirk just know how to make a game good.
Call one.
problem is they weren't rotating us.
LL,
And so the only way I can get on that table is if I switch the curtain.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I wanted to play with Ryan and Trey and stuff like that too. But I guess that'll happen sooner or later.
Jack ace 8 on his flop, so both Rugster and Johannes catching their ace. And CAG does catch his jack.
That 75.
It was a wild one.
All three players do call, as they did get a piece of it. 9 on the turn.
Check.
Once again, LL, 55 kilo, LL, 55 kilo.
Well, now Rugster 2 pair. Wow, the blank on the river with the king of hearts. And it does check around. Rugster's going to show 2 pair, and it's going to get it done.
Chuck, 55 kilo. Rod, 2-4 limit, Rod, 2-4 limit. Rod, you're going to 13. MF, 55 kilo, MF, 55 kilo. MF, table 5, player in 5, lock it up.
35 on the 7 fold, 8 fold.
You guys play kilo too,
no, they tried getting a real game going, but it never got going. So like 2 hours later, and it felt like when I saw it.
Normally I'll play the PLO, but I couldn't play long or stay long, so I didn't want to start on the 1-3 and then switch over, so I just stayed on the 1-3 with everybody.
All right, let's go ahead and get caught back up here. ROS did get a pair of kings on his flop.
After buying all the buy-in, the second
Yeah. I didn't want to
both
do
of
that.
the buy-ins actually.
I didn't want to do that to people, you know, like.
He didn't want to own everything.
Mostly himself, because he was just getting stuck.
And mostly I didn't want to get stuck like 2 or 3 buy-ins and then immediately leave. That's what I really didn't want to do.
Yeah, probably kilo is not choice. Kilo, if you're not ready to do that, you should sit down.
Very true.
It happens more often than you might think. What's up?
All night.
Trying to stay away.
Hey, Wall, good to see you, man. Honestly, the game has been feast or famine. We've had some hands that were some really big hands and some really big pots. And then the hands that were not big pots were very small pots. So it's been very feast or famine in this game. A couple coolers here and there. Probably the biggest cooler of the night was when Carson was heads up with Ben. It was Ace Trey versus versus Pocket Trays. And Carson got 2 pair while Ben got his set of trays on the flop. But then the Miracle Ace came on the river for Carson to take down the hand. Also that as well, yeah. It's not been a very talkative table. Like they're talking a bit more now, but for the most part, it has not been a very talkative table.
Never play again.
Wow, so interesting turn card with this 8 of spades. It gives the flush draw for both JM and ROS.
Bust like few spots. 135. For the bubble or whatever. I would say I start playing when I retire. I also say this about golf.
Oh, JM is leading out. Is going to raise it up. What's that, 460 is the raise from JM.
Wow, this guy got open-ended with a flush draw.
That he does.
Yeah, I'd be happy to get it in here. CAG open-ended and a flush draw with a pair for ROS. Interesting turn card. Hey, Wall, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Of course, we had the pleasure of playing with AWOL a couple weeks ago on Super Bowl Sunday.
That we did. It was a lot of fun. It was good to hang out with AWOL for a little bit. Of course, AWOL always welcome to come up on, on the live stream. And
yeah, we owe him a shirt, I think, right?
We do. Next time he's up here, I owe him a little best bet swag pack. I'll put something together for him.
CAG decided to call in. This is giving ROS some pretty good odds to call here.
That it is, yeah. And he's thinking about it.
Chips in hand. That usually indicates a pretty good call.
And does eventually call. A little reluctant, but he does call.
Check raise is interesting. 1725 in the middle. The river's going to be a 7.
And an all-in from JM. Does rip it all in with his remaining 685. Or, excuse me. Yeah.
Dawson, what's going on in the NBA? I know you don't watch it, but I want your take anyways.
What's going on in the NBA?
Yeah, who's going to make the playoffs? Who's going to bust? What
Houston
about
is not.
Huh?
Houston's not going to make the playoffs.
What about the Lakers?
ROS not folding yet, so it is a jam for 500.
There he goes. And he does. And ROS does fold.
There we go. JM now sitting at over 2K.
But he has had to buy back in a couple times.
Yeah. Still pretty healthy. I respect Johannes for trying to get some convo going at this table. Talking about the NBA as playoff season is coming up, right?
Yeah, where the entire league will make it into the playoffs, yeah.
Play-ins and everything?
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
All right, so we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you where everyone's at. And yeah, hashtag Carson Strong. $2,937 up. Hunter and JM up. Everyone else stuck.
Stuck City.
And a look at the quick look at the V-pips.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
At the most at 50%. Everybody else floating between 20 to 30. Pretty good. John Fisher says, hello, my friends. How you doing, John?
Yeah, John, good to see you. Hopefully
you're
doing
well.
Yeah,
there's Carson's
there it is.
Hey, Bree, long time no see.
Yeah, good to see you, Bree. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a while since we got to see the hashtag Carson Strong.
I had the pleasure of playing with Carson, actually, in that St. Augustine tournament. Carson ran just about as deep as me, but busted out maybe 6 before the number.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so.
There was a time when Carson was a chip leader on one of our events. I want to say sometime last year.
I remember that too.
Was it a spring event where he was?
I don't quite remember, but
I don't remember either. But yeah, he was a chip leader at one point.
I got to bet Carson out of a best hand one time. It was great. And then we played all day at the meetup game as I was on his table with Charles or Charlie.
That table looked like it was wild. With Carson, Charlie, Kyle, I think was there.
Kyle was there, myself.
Yeah.
We have another dealer named Jacob, not the one that you're looking at right now. Ronan. Big Tex,
They're good, but not like.
and then seat 7. I can't remember that one.
Yeah, 5-7 tray on this flop.
Yeah.
ROS does have a straight draw.
Johannes as well.
Johannes as well. He is in the lead with his pocket 6s. Rugster has a pair of trays. A backdoor to clubs.
Backdoor clubs, backdoor 2 pairs. Everybody's going to come along for it. Turn is going to be a 9 for
Oh,
the 2
wow.
pair for
This
Rugster.
is the second time Rugster was able to turn 2 pair.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting spot for Johannes is he picks up a double gutter, 4 or 8, right?
Yep. And that is a 10.
A brick city.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carson's always one of my favorites to talk to and hang out with. He's a cool guy. He lost a lot of stand-up games, so I'm sorry for that. So, you know, check over to Johannes, and I guess Rexer's plan is just check call anything here. Johannes might think his 6s are the best here. Copy. And Johannes is going to try and steal this $300. Like I said, he could be value betting 6s here. It'd be sick to value bet that into 3 players though. He's gonna fold all the way to Rugster, and I think his plan was just to check call anything as he does make 2 pair, obviously. Doesn't look like he loves it. 6-8 gets there. 8 jack somehow. But Rugster will call it and is good. He's been running pretty bad all day, so it kind of messes with your mental a little bit.
He had 6s, he had 2 straight. No straight.
4 cards straight.
Missing the.
Listen, man, I'm just reading the board. There was no 8 out there. Yeah, I thought it was 753. Yeah, like I wasn't paying attention.
We got a straddle in the 1. Straddle gonna be a quarter to go. Ball from the 4. Hundo from the 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
So you wouldn't have bet 76 and this is Phoenix. Give me some odds. I don't know how to make one.
I think that just popped in my head was 10 to 1. I don't know if that's good. I mean, I feel like that's pretty generous on my end.
Really?
Because I have Phoenix over the Sixers, not just the matchup.
Oh, you're gonna say Phoenix takes it off? 76ers takes it off?
No, Phoenix takes it over the 76ers.
Alright. 10 to 1, fine. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. You can look it up too. I don't know. Really don't.
I don't know either.
Quarterback from the 7. Fold, fold. Fold up. Putting it in there. Easy game.
Not really.
We 10 to go.
Alan G for 1-2 kilo. Alan G for 1-2 kilo.
30.
Hey Sal, I got in a 6-6-6 spot in level 6 I'll tell you about after this hand. I don't know how I whipped everything, but yeah, it was gross.
I don't have a sports betting app to actually down this. What odds are you?
But obviously not very good if I'm telling you that I
Phoenix
missed
sends
something.
over the 76ers in the finals.
So I was just debating. Dustin told me I should probably just sit at home and let my 2K stack ride
Max.
instead of going and driving 50 minutes to go play for maybe one hand.
I don't understand what you mean by max.
If any limits?
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to put
one month.
I don't want to put more than like.
Wow, there's a fourth heart on there. Rugster with the absolute stones.
I don't want to lose more
Hunter
than
just with
$1
top pair.
on either
Gonna
side.
probably have to let this one go.
$2,000.
Okay. Yeah. So then I have to put 20.
And he does.
When you need to give me 10.
So Sal, this board,
Max.
I'm in the big blind with ace 9 of hearts.
But that's if
Flop comes 9, deuce 4, 2 hearts.
I think it's
Turn is an ace, so I have top 2 with the hard draw, and then small blind bets, we raise.
I don't have an idea.
UTG plus 1 calls, cutoff calls, and then small blind jams for 80K, and he's the only person that has me covered, and I have his 65K.
That is the easy
And
one.
then so I call it off, and he turns 3-5 off. So he has a wheel, and then we break the river. It's like an offsuit 3.
Oh, dang, that's right. I'm tripping, man.
10 to go.
So yeah, our top 2 pair with the nut flush draw, brick, 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 and we were no good. 3-5 off is good. It's kind of a 6 spot.
I mean, I think the Phoenix Suns to make the finals is probably like
Chip in a chair, maybe. I don't know if I should drive out there, but I'm leaning towards Colin. Yeah, so I was thinking that too, Sal, that he has a set there, but he turned over 3-5 for the wheel. It was pretty gross.
Yeah, and then now I'm intrigued.
It went UTG plus 1 limps, cutoff limps, small blind limps, and then I open ace 9 of hearts
Let's do
to like 4,500. So I guess I bet too small there. I could have made it 6K probably, but anyways, call, and then small blind's like, well, I'm in. He's like, I'm priced in, so I call. And then that's all she wrote. That was for like 160K pot at 6, 12, 12. No, 5, 1, 1. Yeah, 5, 1, 1. So super like would have all the big blinds. But what are you gonna do? Didn't get it in that bad. Yeah, he was in the small blind. I 4.5x'd it. And then it went call.
3.5.
And then he flopped open-ended, and then got a free turn card. He leads out small turn. We raise, get called by the other 2 players, and then he rips it. Such an interesting spot. When he called, he's like, well, I guess I'm priced in. I was literally shrugged his shoulders.
I have no, like,
Ben here, wow, with the top 2 now on this river. Gonna bet 300 and ROS with ace 9. Thinking about making a call here. This would be a hero call. Clubs do miss. Jack 10 gets there.
Boston, Milwaukee, and 76ers are the 3 teams, I think.
Any queen is there. And he does make the call. Yikes. ROS just gave away a couple hundred there to Ben. Ben has been running bad, so needs some chips going his way. Been a while since I've seen him ship a pot. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the thought process. Players are bad. Can't escape that though, you know. I guess I want that call in hindsight, right? But I was just like, I guess I'm supposed to gamble here. I even tanked for a little bit because I was just like, well, he's probably jamming a set or 3-5, maybe 3-5 of hearts, but it's so hard.
That would probably. That's just a win-loss, not number of games. So that would probably you'd have to probably.
But needless to say, he didn't make it that far, even with the 200K he had in front of him.
400 to win 250.
I saw he was busted out.
So if that's the actual odds, it actually would reduce the.
But yeah, I might just go anyways. I have tomorrow off, so I might as well just go and play my my small blind. Who knows? Maybe I can spin it up, right? That'd be legendary.
10 to 1's pretty good for you if you're taking that to happen because they are.
Yeah, not very surprising if you ask me. But yeah, Dustin's chip leading. I'm rooting for him. We have 5% swap, so I need him to win quite a bit for me to get even for the weekend.
I'm real interested to see how good Orlando is going to be.
Orlando?
Who does Orlando have?
Well, they got the best player coming out of college last year. They could have some weird child. Are they in the playoffs? They're playing themselves back into it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sal. I don't know quite yet, though.
I could play.
I haven't been sleeping too much. Obviously, I've been playing a lot of tournaments lately for like 10 hours for a day for the last couple days, so I'm a little exhausted mentally. Fatigue is definitely hitting my body. I slept for like 10 hours today, which is nice. But even then, I still feel a little fatigued. Thanks, Keba. Appreciate the love, brother. I know that's something that I'm still like getting used to. Is that everybody just like asking how I'm doing and everything? It's great. It's awesome. It would be a 6 spin up though.
I never watched that
since I was a referee.
Yeah, I mean, I probably had like 8 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, so I think my body definitely needed that.
I'm not like an expert then.
Call man.
Just a die-hard Warriors.
$4 from
Not die hard.
He just likes the colors and the logo.
Alright, Carson gonna open up King Queen off here. Gonna fold all the way around to JM, and JM of course gonna give some action.
Throw it in from behind the backboard from 90 feet.
It's like the team. I think they just.
A7-5 board. Carson's gonna c-bet small, and of course JM's gonna come along. We got top pair, pretty decent kicker. King goes check to check, and ace is gonna be good for this. JM's gonna try and get some value here, but about half the pot.
It's just ridiculous.
75 and a 145. And a call. Ace-10's gonna be good. When somebody plays bad and sucks out, just remember that reinforces the bad play. Yeah, of course, of course. Appreciate it, Kathy. I mean, like I say, in hindsight, you know, you always want that call, but when it happens to you, it kind of sucks. It's like, dang, dude, how does that happen? The reason why I have 2K at chips also, we got it in the very last hand that knocked out the player. It was Jacks against Ace Queen against Ace King. UTG +1 open jams for 11 bigs. I have 12 bigs. Fold to me on the button with Ace Queen off. I jam, and then Big Blind, who's a tight older gentleman who literally played like 2 hands since I was at that table, wakes up with Ace King. And then that was all she wrote. That was like super frustrating to end that night that way.
60 or 75? 60. Throw the 2, fold 60. 60 roll.
Well, it looks like Hunter gonna raise to 60 here. ROS is thinking about just getting it in, and he does jam for way more than 60. And Hunter's gonna let it go. Best spin up. That's so gross. That's super cool. I mean, that's the dream, right, Sal? That's the dream. Yeah, it could definitely be done. So I'm gonna know what the table draw is tonight, but we're not gonna know what where the button starts until the dealer draws for it tomorrow. So it's like if I wake up in the big blind, that'd be just the nut low because I can only win the ante, which was my 2K. Assuming blinds start back up at 355. But who knows? I just need a like quintuple up, whatever that word is. But I mean, we are off, like I said, so we might as well go and try. I was convincing myself not to even drive out there, but now I'm kind of talking myself back into it.
Talking to me. Call from the board. Roll 6-7. Roll late. Call 9. Roll 1. Option. Three of you. Check. Check.
That's inspiring, Sal. Thanks. Love the last part, but yes, you are very right.
25.
A dream is a dream, right?
Call 9. Colon Dee. Heads up. 75.
So I see there is some motivation happening here for Chewy, huh?
There is indeed. And I appreciate it.
I like the quote. The longest journey begins with with but a single step. Said a guy who is now dead. Sounds about right. That would sound like a dead guy's final words before disaster happens.
And then he took the step.
Yep, and he took the step and got hit by the bus.
I think we got a good. I'm glad we got out of Harden and got a lot of value from him.
Well, you got rid of him at the right time.
Yeah.
When he was at peak. And after that, I felt he never
Looking like my 14
was that good. It really felt like he fell out after that. Houston, he was just
like it was a
monster.
A soul
Then you
breaking
give
one.
me my big blind, sir, when you attack.
We really should have beat
And then you got rid of Westbrook also, which was turned out pretty well. Probably also max value.
And then we're just accumulating picks, and we got a good young core. I'm happy where we're at.
What?
I mean, look at LA. LA didn't win it. They have no picks for the next 5 years. They are all. AD is all.
If they can stay healthy, they'll probably be able to do something.
Well, then they're too old already.
Look at LeBron, he's still balling though.
He's amazing. I mean, he's absolutely outstanding. But even he is
All right, so let's see a flop. Pair of kings for Rugster. However, 2 pair for CAG. Jack 9 playing the Adonis.
35 from the 7. It's going to be a call on the 9.
JM calls. He's got 10-7. So you could try to get an 8 to try to complete it straight. Does not. 2 pair, Jack 9. And Rugster gonna bet 105. And did it go fold fold? It did.
That's right, for sure. Carson, I just have a feeling you like to watch hockey.
Nope.
Get that,
I really want
get that feeling from him. Bro, give me my big line when you get that.
So I just, like, you had to pin me down on what my favorite hockey team is Tampa Bay Lightning, but I have watched 0 games from the last 4 years when they won the championship.
35 from the 8, call from the 9, 35 to go.
Watch the Iceman game.
Oh, Hunter has aces. And JM has queen 10. And he's going to call, does JM. Pocket aces versus queen 10.
Not if he makes today. That's the deck.
He's getting us some 2-2.
A deuce, a tray, and a king. Relatively safe flop for aces. However, you are kind of concerned about diamonds, but Hunter is going to go ahead and take it down.
Yeah, he goes over and plays with Dewey Tomko over at Orange City. But I mean, that's absolutely just stupid.
You get so much money, you just have cash.
Would you like to post 15 or straddle back in?
Yeah, well, that's what Dewey Tomko's offices is in that office right next to where you walk into the City Hall.
Yeah. Was that his?
That's it. Those are all his. He plays the house for the most part, and all those games. But it's funny.
Doesn't it always feel that way?
At the Hilton in Orlando in 2012, when the All-Star game was there, and they were all staying at the Hilton, connected to the convention center.
Yeah.
Everybody in the NBA, every player, everybody.
Ace Jack now for Hunter.
Eight.
In red. So we had red passes.
Hunter says he's betting 80 in red.
Memory of good, you know?
Yeah. All red, all green, all black. We just fixed Hunter completely by going to a 25-50. We get rid of
From the 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, so we're heads up with ROS and Hunter. Ace Jack versus King 9 suited.
So when they come into an area, they don't
Deuce 6-7 on the flop. Does check around. Jack on the turn. That now gives Hunter a pair of jacks along with his ace. It does complete spades as well, but that's going to be it for that one.
All the players are buying each other gifts. And all that, like I think what's the name? The guy was the shooting guard for Cleveland back then when it was like Cleveland was the shooting like number 3-4 man.
Kevin Love?
Yes. And he bought everybody by Dre. Every single person bought them all. Like everybody.
75 to go.
Stuff off. So they all come down, and Russ comes walking down.
Wow, ace 10 for Hunter. Man, Hunter's been getting the ace hands. Got a pocket aces, ace jack last hand, ace 10 suited this hand. JM is, of course, going to call. That's kind of been his thing, pocket fours.
Alrighty. Let us know. Good stuff.
What are you doing?
I was these off. What was the ownership group, which is the reading group that is Texas and London, like in like they hired somebody like Kevin Park
125 from the night?
Yeah. We have executive staff and it goes on the team and saying, so they come in and we have
I was just there at the convention center like 2 weeks ago.
The big Hilton.
Yeah, I was in the Hyatt Regency, but our conference was at the Hilton.
The Hyatt, the one that was in Orlando, the one that they took over.
I don't know.
Across from the convention center.
Yeah.
You have two towers now. There's the big tower and then there's the tower just to the north.
And they're all next to each other, right? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like, I think 15 minutes walk or so from the convention center.
That's a lot across the street.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's around there. Why, the street, man?
Yeah, I was in Cyprus, which is the high region.
Yeah, they can definitely continue to
cut
the stream off.
there. I was in the late 90s, early 2000s.
All right, got around.
A lot of hours. Good for residents. Hard on families. Hard to have. Take care of it. Or family stuff. There's so much to work.
That's not much time. All right, Buttons. Good. Last half hour. Good luck, everybody.
Just so I know, guys, you're still trying to play 5-10 when the stream's done.
I don't know yet.
Is anyone not playing?
I'm a maybe. Who wants to continue playing when the stream's over?
There's no hope. I don't think there's.
Oh, there is
Holy
good.
darkness.
We need good.
I'm not getting cards to be able to fight with.
Alright, one's gonna bump up to 55.
Austin J and Mike W for $2 limit hold up. Austin J and Mike W for $2 limit hold up.
You can't see that.
Pretty sad.
No, I know. Let's see how you see
Second call from Mike W for $2 limit hold up.
You cheer for Orlando?
I mean, obviously I'm from there, so I'll back them. I'm just not a Boss family fan. They run it like a hobby.
I think I was at the last playoff game
Third and
at
final
Orlando.
call from Mike W.
It was when Dwight Howard was like
Third and
the
final
thing
call from Mike
in
W.
Orlando. And I think they were in the conference final. It must have been.
The year they lost to I'll tell you, when he was leaving, I was in the elevator with him, going up.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? What did Hunter fold?
And I knew he
Was it good fold, bad fold?
He was just, he had his cousin with him from LA.
I see what a steal, so it must have been a bad fold.
We were having conversations.
What are we getting into here? Is JM has top and middle, Jack 7. CAG gonna try and steal this with he has top.
And he was trying to get sweets for his mom and his stepdad.
870.
They're not frozen.
It's a pretty juicy board. 2 flush draws, a lot of straight draws out there. These three just played a big pot less than an hour ago together too, where JM stole it with 9 high.
Oh, when you saw, no, they were. That was the end. Because that was when they lost to LA.
Well, maybe that.
Not too sure what ROS is exactly thinking here. I don't think we're ever good. What the heck? I thought he was about to put it out.
870.
Kind of like when they lost to Houston. Nick Anderson was
You think both these guys are bluffing?
on the road to put it away. And then they lost to Oro.
I think I saw.
The Boss family doesn't treat it like it's a hobby. And we should have never given them, I don't think we should have given them the arena that we have there. We paid for it. They said that they paid for it. We gave them an entire block with almost $250 million for about $15 million city property. So they paid for their stadium, but then we gave them
ROS just Hollywooding here a little bit.
city property for $15 million, basically.
Almost has an angle. Oh my goodness, he rips ace 10 here? And JM snaps it off. And now CAG says, oops. What the heck just happened? I feel like I just jumped in the middle of a season finale because I didn't see how this hand played out until it went 250 call raise and then jam with ace 10 off here. ROS knows he's drawing so dead. That's so gross. He gets snapped off by jam.
I want to see Golden State. So.
Now what does CAG decide to do? Oh my god. What a gross spot. And yep, he's gonna have to let it go. $4,100 pot.
once or twice.
And
I think
JM has to fade an ace or a 10, and that is it. One time it is, and it's a 3 of diamonds.
Got a what?
10 is no good. 2 pair for JM, who is now got to be up piles. Wow, the true punt. Oh my Lanta, what was that?
Yeah, he is a legend. Germany, obviously, so have to. That's no
Oh my goodness, what just happened? It went 250 call, raised to 870.
1500.
Jam for 1400, and then a snap shove. That's just a, that's a punt and a half, my friend. Wow.
Their knees are fucking. There's like Chewbacca walking. Their knees are all over the place. It's like he carried himself really well.
Hard to believe that.
Also for Dallas, I mean, it's amazing.
Thanks, Sal. Appreciate you. Good night, brother.
He could have gotten, I think, a lot of teams. Raised 30. 15 back on. Carson raises to 30. All call and call 7. Call 8, call 1. Call 1.
All right, so a quick update. Flight number 4, as we mentioned earlier, it did go to level 14. So there are going to be 38 players coming back tomorrow. Let's see, Andrew K, that's what we're going to go with because I'm not going to try to pronounce that last name, is the chip leader from flight number 4. 547,000 in his chip stack. See if there is any other notable names that I can point out.
There's quite a few that I could see from my point of view. Albi, Motique, Steve Zhang.
Yep, Motique, who's been on our live stream before. Yep,
Jack
SD,
Subner.
What about GT Jack?
I'm pretty sure it's GT Jack. I'm almost like 100% sure.
I want to say, yeah. I want to say that is GT Jack.
Ariel. And, oh, Chris Halktis. I know who he is. Play with him a lot at 2.5 in OP.
Oh, yeah, Ariel did make it as well. Unique's in there.
Yeah, they always take that.
Yeah, so a few players, a few recognizable names.
Without a doubt.
But your overall chip leader is still Dustin Shacklock.
One Shacklocky.
Although Andrew K here is the second closest, over 500,000 in his.
Is quite a bit.
Yep. We do have about 20 minutes remaining in this live stream, and ROS does catch an 8 for trips.
And it looks like it checks around. He's trying to check raise somebody. Oh, it looks like ROS wasn't even in the hand.
Oh, so we're chopping it up. Okay, never mind. Well, if ROS was still in the hand, he would have trip 8s, but that's not the case. Yeah, a lot of there's a lot of best bet representation.
Yeah, I mean, did you expect anything less so, right?
Nah, not really. Especially when it comes to the GTO master himself, Dustin Shacklock.
Shacklock. Yep. Let's hope Dustin can take it down.
I mean, Dustin has been running pretty hot in tournaments. Remember, he did chop it up at the GoPo for taking home a nice 12K payday.
Not bad. Not bad at all. He did lose quite a bit at the live stream meetup game, though.
That he did.
He said, "I think if I win this, I'm still stuck."
Oh no! Oh no!
Obviously, a little
yeah,
overzealous,
a little overzealous,
but pretty hilarious.
Yeah, it's still pretty funny with Dustin's dry delivery when it comes to humor.
Yeah, love it. It looks like Johannes opened up to 75, and Rugster is going to defend with Queen Jack.
Oh no!
What a dream spot for both.
Absolutely. Rugster gets his pair of queens. Johannes has open-ended straight draw.
The stream's over in 15 minutes. Actually, so if you just fight.
Y'all still playing?
Bet 60 and what that means. This game, it won't be here by the time you come back.
It'll probably be like probably upstairs.
You taking shields out that one?
Yeah, we'll hold your tips for you for sure.
No, we won't. No, we won't.
But ask to talk to them about it, I guess.
I think I just said no.
Oh, we can't hold it. Check.
Nope.
No, we will not.
Nope. Live stream ends in 15 minutes. Even if they're moving upstairs, those chips are your responsibility.
Yep.
We are not touching them.
Queen Jack's gonna be good here for Rugster, but yep, your responsibility. We go home. See you later.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Conflicting to popular belief, we are not a daycare. You are responsible for your chips. Looks like JM is just going to go ahead and rack it up and call it a night then.
Yeah, I mean, he was in for quite a bit of buy-ins and then ended up in that massive pile where he had two pair over middle pair.
What a punt.
What a punt.
What a punt.
He's like, yep, happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Merry Hanukkah.
Merry Hanukkah.
Now, Hunter with a hoodie on looks like he is a Sith Lord.
Wow, yeah. Oh, man.
Second call for Ty or TY for 25 hold up. Second call for TY or Ty for 25 hold up.
Queen 7 Jack. Wow. Pair of jacks for Hunter, two pair for CAG.
Yeah, it does outflop Hunter quite a bit. Yeah, Hunter's not wearing like a colorful hoodie or anything.
No, this is like the standard Nike hoodie.
It's like Hunter's twin brother.
Huh.
CAG kind of posturing here like he wants to raise, but I don't see any point in raising. I guess there's spades and it's kind of draw heavy. Okay. I heard somebody whistling and I was like, is that Don?
Yeah, I thought about it for a minute.
Which, he's not here tonight, huh? Haven't seen him.
And Hunter is going to go ahead and fold.
Good fold by him. CAG with a decent sized one. Take it.
Smaller company. The degenerate disease.
We're on the sales side, or you got a fire side?
I'm a researcher side. Oh, that's what sales.
Yeah, Sean, JM did in fact leave the game.
That boy gone.
He gone.
Wow, he's 3 ahead here for Rugster.
They're very much ahead. CAG's gonna go ahead and call. I mean,
he was up a decent amount.
Oh
my goodness, the 8 from out of
Oh
nowhere.
my goodness.
Rugster really running bad. Jesus.
Wow, that was RKO 8 out of nowhere.
Yep, and Rugster, of course, gonna pay this one off.
Yeah, he is.
Hope for a chop or something. I don't know.
And gets shown the 8s. Gets there on the river. Ugh. It's the worst feeling, man, when you get sucked out on the river like that.
Of course.
You're ahead the entire time, only for the river to deal you in.
That's why it's a 5-card game.
It is that.
It's a brutal game. We play, we watch, we listen to. Brutal.
One day you should always have a limit screen, a 2-4 limit.
Oh my god.
No, Johannes.
Reviews would be good.
That is a terrible idea.
Till dawn.
You are banned. You are banned from the stream for suggesting that.
Crack. Pick up.
Raise 50.
I think St. Augustine would be like there's a little back spot. That's where they should put it. When it like they redid the stream room or whatever. They said the stream room.
3-way.
10 deuce 4 on his flop. 4s are running wild right now. Nobody with a 4 in their hand though. Johannes does have a flush draw. ROS gets out of there, and Rugster's going to call.
Says, let me suck out one time. But it will be a chop pot in the end.
It will be. And if ROS stayed in it, he actually would have took it off because his 8 would have played. Actually, no, wait.
No,
It would have been chop, chop, chop. Yeah, you're right. I double-checked that. Once I saw, I was like, wait a minute, no, it's a paired board. Never mind.
It's not good. They chop up ROS's money.
Yeah. At the end of the day, ROS doesn't know any better. Wait, no, wait, never mind. Let me correct myself.
Yeah, I believe we got a couple more hands of the stream, guys.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up in about 10 minutes here.
Yeah, it's been an interesting one. Some pretty decent-sized pots. A lot of race folding tonight. But sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a feast or famine stream.
Yeah, without a doubt. Not a ton of conversation either.
No. It's, which, I mean, this is kind of the thing, right? Like, it's very rare when you get a live stream that's going to have everything you would want as far as action, talkative table, entertaining, personality when it's kind of open like this and everything. Like, I would say the action was pretty okay with this table, but
it was interesting dynamics.
Yeah, but it was just a very quiet table for the most part.
Yep.
I mean, Johannes and Carson tried to strike up conversation.
Guys, if you are wanting to continue to play after the live stream, you can head up to table 1. There will be a dealer.
Table 1,
plus
wow,
there's still a
fancy.
little bit of a list up there for 510. So if you guys do want to continue playing, you can just make your way upstairs to table 1.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know who that was that told him that, but.
Table 1.
Give you guys a quick update of what's happening at St. Augustine for the stack as they are in their final flight. About an hour remaining in registration as well. 152 registrants for tonight's final flight so far, with an hour and 15 minutes remaining in registration. So I think we'll get close. I think we'll get over 200 again potentially, with an hour remaining.
That'll be a little tough. Probably around like 160-ish, 150-ish. But still very, very solid.
Well, they're at 152 now.
Oh, I thought you said 115, my fault. Yeah, then okay. Around 200 is probably good. Probably a good number.
Yeah, 152 right now, yeah.
That's solid.
Meanwhile, 10s and trays for Rugster.
10 is going to be good. 10 do suited, way good.
Playing to Doyle.
That's a decent sized pot off for that one too.
I went to UF. They have like a research site there.
Oh, that's the Morris. That's a medical city. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Just south of Lake Nona.
They call it Lake Nona.
Yeah, Lake Nona is Tavistock, really control all that area, but Lake Nona is just north of 417.
Okay.
So yeah, the University of Florida Medical Center, one there, and then.
Also, guys, reminder, next week as far as the live stream schedule is concerned, we will be back at it on Thursday night, March 9th, for some 2-5 no limit hold'em action.
Great area.
Friday, March 10th will be 5-10 no limit hold'em action. And then on Saturday, March 11th, we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em DSAP action with the $25 big blind ante. Also, there will be a $300 mega satellite 10-seat guarantee into the main event of the Run Good series. That's going to be happening next Saturday. And ROS does get the check mark for this one, as it did flop a pair of queens. We have started running satellites as well that does go into the mega satellite for that 10-seat guarantee that goes into the main event. So lots of tournament action picking back up again. You can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
Ton of satellites coming up. Great way to get in for very, very cheap.
Yeah, exactly. Now, it is, again, satellites that go into a mega satellite, but again, it is a 10-seat guarantee, so
yeah,
there's going to be a lot of people trying to get into that, try to get that guaranteed seat. And the more people that enter, the more seats that get guaranteed.
Ready, 40 from the one. Do you still take off?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that's I never stopped. Right out of college, I went to tour, and then I ran Grand Cypress, and then ran one trip, reorganized in about 15 when they reorganized their apprenticeship program.
40, 125.
When I found that in military stuff, right, I was building the engine dog, I kept the hell out of it. Started messing around. Got involved in real estate in 2015.
9-4-4. The flop everyone is looking for when it's ace queen versus queen jack.
Yeah, it's pretty standard if you ask me.
Well, it looks like Hunter has begun. It looks like he's going to be racking up soon. Not quite yet. He just grabbed a couple racks.
Kevin H, 55 kilo, Kevin H.
I think we got about a few more minutes remaining. We're getting close to the final 3 hands, guys, and then we'll be sending everyone home.
Second call, Keith L, 1, 2, big O. Keith L, 1, 2, big O. SRS, 5 kilo. SRS, table 5. Players 5.
1, 2 big O. Since when is that? It runs pretty regularly on the weekends. I thought it was 5-5. It's 1-2. Yeah, they run both of them on the weekends.
Yeah, 1-2 definitely runs more regular than not. I wish we ran 5-5 Big O way more often. It was good for about a month and then it stopped running.
Yeah.
But that game was nuts. Most of the new dealers hated dealing that, and it was like low-key a moneymaker. It was good.
Right, like right now. That's
Yeah, our Big O crowd, though, typically shows up on the weekends, though.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
typically
they're
a Friday,
breakfast
Saturday,
club, so.
basically, pretty much.
Probably approaching.
But yeah, but they all, it's funny because they'll all play 1-2 Big O. And then later on in the day, they'll move up to playing 5-5 Big O. And then they'll be like, we want to go back to playing 1-2 Big O. It's like,
I went down.
Okay.
we all make up your mind
Yeah.
on what you want to do. But you're all right. I mean, they were super happy when we, because before, as Ben does take it down with the Trip Queens, before, I remember when it was 1-2 Big O and 2-5 Big O.
Yeah.
And I was kind of like,
Didn't make sense.
I was like, what's the point of that? Like, why are we having, why do we have that?
Yeah, it does make sense.
I was like, and, you know, I mean, I know it was later discussed, and then they decided to remove the 2-5 Big O and play 5-5 and have the 5-5 Big O instead, which again made a lot more sense.
Yep. Hunter looks like he's a South Park character.
You're saying it looks like Kenny?
Yeah. Am I wrong?
he's just missing like half of his face still like being
that's true.
Being hidden, you know.
This is true.
Oh well, actually just
Rugster could get smoked here.
Oh no, this ain't good.
75.
ROS with kings. Rugster with ace queens.
I think. Oh wow!
Oh, the ace from space.
Okay, so I guess this is the last hand of the night. That's why everyone's racking up. So.
Okay, that would make sense.
Yep, and Rugster is going to go ahead and take this one down. Ace Queen. And ROS.
Just hang off everybody. Why not one more person?
Yeah, why not one more? Last hand of the night. The reluctance. He does call it off. And Rugster shows it. Ace Queen gets it done.
Some run good for Rugster.
Yep.
I guess that is it for tonight.
That seems to be the case. Yep, everyone is starting to rack up. So that is going to be it for tonight, guys. We do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Here are the final stats as far as who won tonight. Your biggest winner, hashtag Carson Strong. 2,637. He is up. Hunter finishes up as well. And Rugster with that hand ends up being up.
Wow.
So, wow, good stuff for him.
Very nice.
Last hand to get himself unstuck and up a little bit. He'll take it. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it next Thursday for some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em action. Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Good luck, Dustin. Good luck, myself, I guess.
There you go. Exactly.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, that's, of course, the final day of the stack taking place tomorrow down in St. Augustine. So I will also echo those sentiments saying good luck to Dustin, Kirk, everyone else that's involved for sure. So that's going to be it. For our dealers tonight, Dakota and Jacob, and for Kirk, the cooler himself, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next Thursday. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. See you guys next Thursday. Take care.